Welcome to Patrick Roberts, Our New Timeline.
Hey guys, welcome. Tonight I am going to try using headphones to kind of cut down on. Hey Crunchy B, welcome. How do I sound? Coming through with these headphones on? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me okay? Give me a 5-0. No, not the cops are on their way. Just the 5-5 check, 5-0 check. You know what I'm talking about. How do I sound, Crunchy? Pretty good? Good. Alright. Well, I've got some interesting stuff to show you guys tonight. And I made it to a few places that I heard were giving people trouble about the mask and asking if they've been vaxxed. And so yeah, basically this place is asking for proof of vax. So I'll wait till we get more people in here before I show it. I went to 3 different places. I went to the place that they're having problems with was Shopko Optical, and then I checked out U.S. Cellular because U.S. Cellular. Hey Rick, what's up, buddy? U.S. Cellular was giving me a hassle about the mask. So I wanted to go in and see if they had changed their, their policies. And then I went into a place called Firm Mattress, and 2 out of 3 were very good. Didn't ask me to put on a mask. Didn't ask me if I was vaxxed. But the Shopko Optical, yeah, they did, and they would not even serve me. They wouldn't let me look at glasses unless I put the shame muzzle on, and or they asked me if I was vaxxed, and I was like, do you even have the right to be asking people that? I mean, isn't that like a HIPAA thing? So he's like, oh no, we can ask anybody. So when I went into Firm Mattress, they didn't ask me, if I was vaxxed or asked me to put on a mask. But I did talk to her at the end of me just before leaving. I asked her about, you know, um, the vax and everything, and she said, "Yeah, we're not allowed to ask people if they've been vaxxed." So it's kind of like, some places think they can do it, and some places think that they don't have the right to do it. So I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I would think it would be. Would think it would go against HIPAA. I mean, it is medical. So I don't know. So when we get more people in, I will show you. If anybody wants to come in, I put the link out there. Sorry about that. I'm checking. Sound check. Sound check. I'll tell you, I feel like I'm coming down with the tube, dude. Oh, my fucking throat is so sore. It's hard to swallow. Oh man, I just started yawning. What the hell? I just get on and I start yawning right away. Not a good way to start the show off. So, how's everybody been? It's been a long 4 days since I've been on here. So Crunchy, I see Trav stopped by earlier. Deerston stopped by earlier also, and Rick is here. It was kind of, it was kind of funny that when I was doing, going in places and talking about the mask and the vax and stuff, I'm sitting here sniffling. Like I sounded like, oh God, he's sniffling. And I couldn't stop sniffling. My nose kept running and running and running. It's been, I don't know. I don't know if I'm coming down with something or what. Sorry, guys. So, anyways, I know last time I was on, we talked a little bit about the reason why the elite want everybody wear the shame muzzle is because it. I mean, we knew this before, but it sets your pH balance, your pH imbalance. It's either too acidosis or it's too alkaline, one or the other. So I'm gonna bring Rick in. Hopefully we got a good connection. Oh man, I'm sorry. Hey Rick.
How do I sound?
Good. No noises or anything. Where you at the library?
No, I'm in a Rite Aid right now. Popping water.
What?
Getting water.
Oh,
A Rite Aid.
Oh, okay. Are you still in your truck? You're still living in your vehicle?
Yeah. Yes. Car. Dude, like, yo, I'm happy. I've never been more happier in my life. All 50 years of life, I've never been more happier. My wife isn't happy, but I don't. I don't know.
Didn't start.
I can't. Like, what's this?
I said I literally didn't start yawning until I started the stream.
Right.
Here comes the most beautiful
Cammy.
Hello.
All the way from Canada.
What's up, Cammy?
Killer hot here.
So,
in the shade.
Hello, dearest Dawn. Hello, Floyd.
In the shade, it's currently 32 degrees Celsius, which is 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
So you're at 90 degrees right now.
In the shade, yes.
Right. So you're got some We felt we were at 90 like a day ago.
Oh, this isn't even our hot day. The hot day will be Monday when they're
Right.
saying it's going to be 38 degrees in the shade, which is 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So in the sun, that's going to register to probably 110.
Hey,
For
Cam,
Canada,
can you
that's
do me a
fucking
favor?
hot.
Wow.
At least here on the coast of Canada, that's fucking hot. Like we start getting
Yeah.
one 25, 30 Celsius. So around
Are
90.
you, Cammy? Are you afraid of dying of climate control?
Of climate control. I'm
Yeah, you
afraid
didn't.
of dying because I have 1/3 of a lung capacity and they keep spraying the sky, but I'm not afraid of dying. No, I'm afraid that I may not get to see everything that I was meant to see here because they're trying to off me early. But I'm not actually afraid of dying because, well, geez, I just get to go hang out with Creator. That sounds like a dream compared to what we're going through right now.
Well,
So that part, no,
like
that's why they
gonna
don't take
be
me
the
now.
new. Did you hear of the new agenda? That's gonna be the new agenda, like how they pushed for COVID on the death certificates last year. The new push for deaths is going to be climate control. Everybody's going to be dying of climate control issues.
Well, yes,
They're
and
pushing
sadly,
for
because
that
they
to
won't
go on the
let
death
me patent
certificate.
my invention. I could probably help because I thought of something right away that they're not doing that we have all the technology for. We have solar panels. In fact, I was watching them with their new solar panels, which they work efficiently as good as chlorophyll. So, like, you do really efficiently. And we have umbrellas. You remember those old dome umbrellas that go all the way around and they look sort of like a bubble and they were dorky? I want to take those, but solar panel all the panels off and put something similar to a Dyson heater fan at the bottom of that, powered by the solar fans. And then in the winter, you can blow hot air in there. And in the summer, you can blow cold air in there. And then people can walk around with their parasols in a little bubble of cool air to get their shit done. The only problem is you do that and you patent it with Dyson, he's going to make that umbrella $1,000. Nobody's going to afford it because you've seen how much he wants for his heaters and his fans and shit. So I don't want to go.
They have everyone wearing masks, so they would never do that anyway.
Oh, today I actually
everybody's comfortable. Everyone's
Pat wants to
comfortable in
talk.
their masks.
Cammy, can you do me a favor and try to write something in the chat?
If I did that right now, I'd be kicked out of StreamYard because I'm only on my cell phone. My cell phone does not have chat here. It just has a picture of me and then us in the top. And I don't know if I minimize that I'll come back. I will try, though. We will test this. If I don't come back right away, drop the link.
Yeah, I also want to yell at you because you didn't come back last time.
Were you were live last night, Pat?
If you drop out, come back in. I'll drop a link right now. Cammy.
Okay, did I come back?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, you're back.
Did you see me? Because I wrote something in chat.
Yeah, you didn't leave.
Boo.
We didn't see you leave.
You wrote boo.
Yes. So you can see me?
Yep.
Yay! I'm not banned no more. So can I have my wrench back?
There you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I
We were going to do that then, but you couldn't see me. Which then made it extremely hard to wrench.
I need to go get ice.
I don't know why I need the wrench. We all have wrenches, but it just looks pretty.
Right. It ain't like no one needs them anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the amount of people we just, boot out of here for being so vicious. I personally choose not to boot most people because kicking them gives them power because then they know they got to you.
Right.
If they're just sitting there spouting retardedness and everybody's laughing at them and knowing they're retarded, that's actually more of a lesson for them, I think. Because then they'll stay long enough to hear something that might sway them too, whereas the other way they just leave. They never learn.
Right.
So take a guess how take a guess how I knew that you might be able to write in there now?
Ow.
You got a new
Just
computer.
before going live, I was going, just before I went live, I thought I would look over the users that have been banned. There you were. You weren't there
Somebody
before,
ban me.
but you're there now. Hey Trav, how's it going, buddy? How you
Hey,
doing?
what's up?
What's happening, Trevor?
Not much. I just have like the worst like reception and shit when I'm on the show in like YouTube, so I came on here. I'm not gonna say much though.
Oh, this is just to hear the show
You're not
better.
gonna see much. To get a front row seat, right, Trev?
Right.
What state are you in?
This one's eavesdrop. See if there's anything going on by. I don't think there is. Though, 'cause there's no way for us not to be heard by everybody.
Now, what state are you in, Trev?
Oh, I'm in New York City. I told you guys that once before.
Oh, okay. I forget. I forget. I mean,
Have to
I
get
forget
your
really
straight
where-
Right?
What?
And you're in Wisconsin, and Cammy's in Canada, and Rick is in PA,
Yeah.
and David Wolf is over
Canada's
there.
like the United States.
What is that? Rhode Island?
Okay, we got.
No.
Let's find out who's echoing.
I don't know. Hold on. That might be me.
No, I think it's Trev. It's Trev.
Aw.
He's got an
I
echo.
live
So if you
on
want
the
to try to go
west
out,
coast of Canada. Canada's like the size of the United States. So by saying Canada, you're not narrowing it down for anybody.
yeah, Trev. If you want to go out and come back in, let's see if we can fix that echo.
Yeah, I had a I met this supposedly this guy down the river the other day that I've been seeing down there for quite some time, but he knows everyone that I know from 20 years ago, and started hanging out talking to him, and I started like throwing him some, he knew that I was a flat earther because like I preached flat earth down there. Space is fake and this and that. I went to show him a couple things and he was like, oh, I don't want to know that stuff, man. I don't need to be thinking about that kind of shit because I'll get stuck on it and be thinking about shit that isn't real, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, what I was showing them was real because I was showing them the explosion that was off of Florida and how it caused the earthquake and everything. And, and then I showed them something about, did you ever see the biblical tree? The guy that think, all the mountains and stuff, all the stone is petrified wood. His channel's Hangman 1128 or 2811, and I split wood for 4 years, 5 years, like all winter long. So I know how wood splits and like how it cracks and everything. And what he's showing, it's lining up, and it's not even a go along with Devil's Tower and all that. How a lot of people think that's a giant tree stump. And I mean, this guy, he's intelligent, but like he didn't even want to see it before this dude would even look. He was judging it automatically, and I'm like, dude, you should at least look at it before you judge it. And he's like, well, if this guy was to say something like that, half the people would say, prove him wrong, take it to a scientist and prove him wrong. And I'm like, yo, well, just because you take it to a scientist doesn't mean he's going to give you the proper answer if it doesn't push his narrative. If he feels as though his career's in jeopardy, if he goes against, the grain for what it really is, he's not going to give the right answer. He's not going to tell you the truth. And, he was like, the first thing he said was, well, these guys can't prove nothing. Scientists can prove. And as soon as I heard scientists, I was like, oh, here we go. I walked away from him. I was like, that's it, man. I'm done with you.
Science is their religion.
Yeah. Science. I was like, all right, yeah, scientists. I walked away. I don't think I'm happy
And
to
the
do
sad
it
part is they're
anymore.
not paying attention to their scientists because most scientists will explain to you that most of their stuff is theory
Right. Well, and
and
just
push
like
them
I
closer
said
to
to
us
him, I
than
said,
them.
I said NASA even says that they can't go in. They can only go in the lower Earth orbit. I said that's a proven fact. NASA will say that themselves. And he's like, and he started pushing that. Oh, if we didn't have Space Force, we'd be doomed. It won't wait because we control up there. Whoever controls up there controls down here. I was just like, oh, you got to be kidding me, dude.
Well, yes, but that would be God.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody controls up there except him. Yeah. And I told
So in
him,
theory,
with
we
that
can agree
Space
with this.
Force, with the Space Force, I said, do you know Donald Trump originally was a flat earther? Before he was president, he was, you know, for flat Earth. Eh, I think he admitted it once or twice. He pushed flat Earth. He said the moon landing was fake, space was fake.
I
Oh.
think Donald Trump is for anything that will get him votes.
Well, yeah, well, he'll say anything to get him likes, period. He'll say anything to get him publicity, to get him in the press.
You know, a lot of people think that he is like so special. He's just another politician, TV
He's just
actor.
another actor. Yeah, he's just
I
another rich
mean,
boy.
come on, the guy was on WrestleMania.
Right,
I
right.
mean,
Fighting Vince McMahon. Fighting Vince McMahon. You know what I mean?
and
Like, come on.
they take this guy this serious?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah. Well, you got to look. Ronald Reagan was a cowboy, and they took him serious.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah, but they
mean?
weren't. I don't think they followed him like they do Trump. I mean, shit. I mean, Trump obviously is better than Biden. Trump's better than Clinton, but
Right.
still, in the end of the day, he's still a politician. He's still an
Yeah,
actor.
well,
He's still.
I don't like all this shit with like MAGA, how it's like the fifth rank of the Satanic Bible. And, there's a lot of shit wrong with Trump. He's done a lot of dirt. There was something else I was going to say about Trump too. He's not a good guy. You know, not a good guy at all. In fact, it probably his grandfather probably had something to do with the death of Tesla because his grandfather's the one that got all the
Yeah.
Tesla's paperwork and all that shit.
So, do
You
you
know,
guys do it? Do you guys think time travel is possible? Do you
no.
guys?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to say no. I never really looked into it, but
I
who
want each
knows,
one of you
man?
guys to answer that one.
Well, they're trying to say it's real now and that
Right.
they got it, but it's not the way we look at it. And it's not really all that far. I think it's something like they were able to travel seconds, which to me is laughable.
Well,
But
they know how
and
to
I don't think it
program.
was
Oh,
a
what I was going to say with Trump, I don't like how the whole apprentice thing is going down with Trump, and how the apprentice is the initiation to get into the Freemasons. You got to wear a mask. Everyone's wearing a mask. Everyone's fired. Blah blah blah. The
Yeah.
whole
I want to hear.
that puts Hollywood all out there that it's a big giant spell and it's all casting, programming,
I
and
want to hear what
manipulating
Chuck thinks
people.
about time travel. Hold on.
What's
I
that?
want to hear what Chuck thinks about that.
So I mean, honestly, I would just say that time is not like, what we may seem to think, because, of our physical senses or whatever, we perceive time in a specific way. So time travel, I think that they've messed with different, spirits or whatever that can kind of manipulate things and show you things and mess with your physical senses to have you maybe think that, I guess, you're traveling in time. I don't know. Because I don't know. I have no clue.
So you're thinking more like different dimensions. That's what you're thinking about, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
In order to time travel, you have to travel through these other dimensions. I can go along with that one.
Something like that.
Yeah. Now I forgot what Rick was saying. But yeah. Oh, he was talking about Masonic. Trump's all Masonic, and I think they're all. I mean, all the presidents aren't they?
well, all the leaders
Messianic or whatever.
are controllable. They would not be allowed to get into power unless those that actually have power could control them.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Excuse my language, people.
To be honest, I wouldn't want that headache anyway.
What headache's that?
To be
Being
ruler and or
president.
leader and or in power of any
Yeah,
nation
I
and
mean,
place on earth. The headache that would come with that, oh my lord. And we would feel a duty to do it right, so it would be so much more headache because we actually have morals and honor and stuff like that. So it would be
right,
quite a lot of work. Like if
right.
we're shady, no problem. You just take all the deals and what pays me most and get in and out without being, thrown over the ringer, and you're good. But if you have morals and you want to fix things, make things better, help, and to make everybody happy, you can't. So it would be
Well, no, what their job is to do is to make everybody fight. They don't want to make everybody happy. They want everybody fighting with each other, and that's where a lot of
but that's not their
humanity
job.
is
That's
kind
what
of
they're doing. Their job is to do the will of the people. People have
Right.
forgotten
well,
that.
right,
But their
right.
job was actually to do what we, the voters who voted them in, apparently said to do. We all don't vote because we know they're not doing what we say anyway. So we're not going to be responsible for that dickhead. But
Yeah, all these all these laws that are on the books. There's so many. You know how many felonies that an average person probably commits in one day, not even knowing that they're committing a felony?
I've been told the
Quite
average
a
person
few.
commits at least 3 crimes a day and doesn't even admit that or know that they're doing
Yeah,
it. So if
yeah,
AI was ever to kick in, the fines and or jailings that would happen would just be shocking.
yeah, yeah,
Sort of
yeah.
like I was rewatching, I think it was Demolition Man, and that little swear thing that every time you swore you weren't allowed to do anything, you weren't allowed physical contact, you weren't allowed so many different things. And I'm going, we're actually heading scarily towards that. Because they're already making everybody scared to touch each other and be close to each other. And so I can see them taking away the ability for everybody to mate without permission sooner rather than later.
Speaking of which,
At least to have kids anyway.
I began. Hey, Smurfer girl. I began tonight talking about how I went to a few places that some friends that they're having problems getting in. They either had them wear that they had to either wear a mask or they had to be vaccinated. So if they weren't vaxxed, they had to wear a shame muzzle. So I thought I would get in and see what it's all about. This is a hopefully I might have to tell me if you can hear. Tell me if you can hear this. Okay, this is my second place. I'm going to stop at West Cellular. Can you hear that? Which I do have them as a carrier. And,
I can.
Last time I didn't film it when I was. Can you? Before they approved the vax for everybody. Is it really low? Is it really low?
It was a little low, but my whole cell phone for me is hard to hear. So
is it really low or clear?
It was a little bit low.
Hey, fellas. I'm glad to be back.
But I'm on my cell phone, remember, so it's going to be low. And I don't have Bluetooth speaker thingies, so I can't put it on headset.
Yo, every time I use a Bluetooth when I try to go online, it throws me off anyway.
I don't want to use Bluetooth, and my phone does not have a hardcore jack.
Right.
So I'm screwed and have to go loudspeaker and bother everybody because I can't put it on.
Well, that's what I'm on. I'm
just
just on my cell phone right now. I'm just on my cell phone right now with no headphones.
My patio on my cell phone.
Right. Well,
my roommate is ignoring me by wearing my headset.
I'm outside too. I'm outside in my car with on my cell phone without headphones.
Okay, so here. Okay, here it is. Oh yeah, I got
I'm gonna mute me so
I'm gonna shrink you guys. I'm gonna shrink you guys so I can blow this up. Which I do have them as a carrier. And last time I didn't film it when I was here before they approved the vax for everybody. They wouldn't let me in either without a mask. But they would take my business out on the sidewalk if I wanted.
Yeah, okay,
that's
cool.
you out there. I'm gonna check this place out and see. I don't know. Can you hear that okay?
Yeah, that was fine, Pat.
Okay. That was the wrong video anyway, so let's see. Right here. Yeah. Yes. We're gonna beat this. Let's explain a little bit here to you. A friend of mine came up to me the other day and said, "Hey Pat, I got a place you can go to." She went to Shopko Optical the other day with her daughter, and as soon as she walked in, she got jumped because she wasn't wearing a face mask. So they asked her if she was vaccinated, and they basically made her put a face mask on. I just seen a woman walk out of there, and she's not wearing a face mask. So maybe it was just her that day that got jumped. So I guess we're gonna go find out. So we're gonna go into Shopko Optical and see what's going on.
Yeah, take a water. Get some water out of the trunk. Chris, what are you doing? Look, there's bleach water in the trunk, a little bottle. Put some bleach water in it.
Just wondering if I just want to look at some glasses.
Do you have any of the COVID symptoms?
No, I don't.
And then have you had your vaccine?
None of your business.
On the for out here. So for out here, if you haven't had your vaccine, you need to be started. If you have had it, then you don't need it.
Well, for one, I don't wear the shame muzzle at all. Isn't it kind of against the rules to be asking me if I got vaccinated or not?
We ask it
Really,
it's not against it for your.
Isn't it really?
If you go to the hospital, they'll ask you the same thing.
Yeah, but they're a hospital.
Right, there's some other facility.
Isn't this all kind of silly? Have you ever gone out to eat?
Yeah.
You wear your face mask in there?
If they're required, I guess.
And if they don't? Silly?
Facility and the building. It's up to the owners.
But you're not a privately owned business. What's kind of? Right. So you're not private
corporations.
Right, you're private. You're not. So you really can't make me wear a face mask.
So you're telling me you don't want to be.
No, I want to be here. If you want to, that's okay. Is that? I just want to look at your glasses. See what you got. Shame muzzle.
Well, then we can't have you here.
You're really gonna turn down my business because I won't put a shame muzzle on? Have a good day. There you have it. I can't believe there's still places like this around. I really can't. This is ridiculous. I should have informed them what's in that vax that they're taking, but they weren't listening to anything anyways. So there you have it. Chopco Optical, no go, couldn't get in. Okay guys, love you. Stay vigilant. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this. Let's pray to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Bye guys.
So that was Shopco, and then I went into US Cellular. They were fine. They didn't ask me to put anything on or ask me if I've had hey, I'll go. Long time no see, Matt. Hi man, welcome guys. Now I went to a place called Mattress. Firm Mattress, and I wanted to see if they had the let's see. So let's see.
I did pay some towards the fucking already. This pillow is nice.
Okay. Let's see.
Some great.
Okay.
I didn't really see anybody with a mask on in there. So let's try Mattress Firm. So just kind of looking around, seeing what. I just looking for a mattress actually.
For yourself or
for myself.
Nope. All right, so here we're a little different. We kind of pitch you to a mattress rather than having to walk around a bunch of different ones because it gets really confusing. What we do is we use technology to kind of pitch you. So I have a tablet here. Are you okay with me asking you some questions about fitting into the correct mattress?
Well, it depends on what kind of question you want to ask.
All right, basically just about your sleep habits.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. So to start out with your name, patient, nice to meet you. So what are you thinking? Are you thinking you're looking to just replace or upgrade, improve your sleep?
Upgrade. I mean, I do have a pretty nice firm mattress. It's not firm enough.
Okay, sure. So that actually answers one of my questions. If you're looking for a firm mattress, for your side or back?
Side.
That's how good. Okay, and then this is where I'm going to ask you a bunch of different questions. We'll go through pretty fast. On a scale of 1 to 5.
Okay, so obviously she's not.
Yeah, I do.
So I want to take you. Me trying out all these beds. I must be slow here. So I'm gonna take you to the end where we.
I know everything.
Oh, sure, that's awesome.
I talk so low.
Is it just me,
I think
or
that's
is
to the
she
backs.
sort of lagging and
I
then?
got the backs, and I said, "Oh, I'm sorry." Rick, drop out.
I think so.
I think I might be lagging, so I
I
think.
think you are a little bit
Am I
because it
lagging?
was lagging a little and then speeding up a little to play catch up, and it wasn't bad enough that I couldn't
Okay, I'll jump
understand it,
out.
but it was trying.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Yay! Well, I guess I'm entertaining everybody. I rolled a joint. I now have to go pour coffee though, so I guess I'm taking y'all coffee making. I do have a pot of coffee. See if it'll show the coffee. There we go. See, coffee. Sadly, I have to look for my dish rack. I'm sorry. Hope everybody had an awesome day today. It was not bad, other than people were a little bit cranky because it was hot here, but I knew they would be, so I gave them leeway for that. I'd love to read chat and chat at people, but it's hard to do from the cell phone. And I'm going to go outside, so I will maybe take my second day.
Back.
Oh, good. Now you can entertain me. They're watching
be
me pour
back.
coffee. Sadly, I'm not very entertaining. I'm pouring coffee. The poor people are bored to tears.
So, hey Jim, welcome. Let's see.
endeavor to remember my second cell phone so I can try and read chat while I'm
I'm
in.
in a mood. I was up too late last night. Oh, I'm sorry, Chappelle.
Aww. I'd recommend having some of the tokes with me, but you're a little far away for that. Would
Hey,
improve
Jen.
your mood. No,
I'm a little far away for what?
Oh, to have tokes with me.
Oh,
Smoke some marijuana. It would improve your mood. And I'd totally share if
do
Chappelle
I
was
see
smoker.
that? Well, I've got
I'd
the
twist
pipe.
her one.
I've got the joint, half a joint.
It's you.
I've
I was
got a
just
little
showing everybody
weed.
my joint. Look, there's my joint.
I got some weed in here. I've
With the
got a
rest of
toke.
them. If I had my weed out here, it could go missing. Steve. Okay, now I have to turn this thing on and hope it's got enough charge that I can reach that.
So, how you been, Cammy?
Hot. Other than that, just busy working.
Yeah, you worked tonight?
Yeah, I got home like 5 minutes before I logged on. I haven't even eaten dinner yet.
Oh.
I wanted to have a coffee and some tokes first. But I
You're
go
the
in
one
early,
that does,
so I'm here early.
You're the one that does the late night cooking, right? That cooks these awesome dishes up.
Yeah, well, sadly, I work at a really cheap grocery store that has lots of organic fruits and veggies and throws steaks and meats on sale. So I tend
Yeah.
to buy whatever's on sale. That's what we eat. But a lot of the times, that's still something really yummy. But you can't help it. I mean, if you went to the store and you saw a pack of ribs for $1.99, would you not be eating rib dinner? Like, it's really hard to say no. So then I go
For
and buy
sure.
the $1.99 barbecue sauce and we have rib dinner.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jim. Hi, Jim. Hi, Jim.
We have, you need to, something off, Jim. We got feedback. You must have YouTube running in the background. I can't hear you. Did he freeze? Or? Oh, he's in a straw. That's probably why we're on. See, I'm getting a feedback.
Hey, Liam, Jimmy,
Hey, Matt Fineman.
Matt Biden.
How's Australia?
Still down under, apparently.
Jim, we're still getting feedback.
Can't hear you, Jim.
There. Let's see you.
Audio is really low, man. I don't echoing. See you, man. I see you. I can't hear.
Go ahead and talk. I muted Jim just to see if that feedback was.
he left and he's left, mate. I think he's going to try again.
He's gonna have to come back in.
Yeah.
So how's Australia? Is it getting any better there?
Oh, sort of. They took us out of lockdown unofficially, but they still maintained restrictions on us. They still expect you to wear masks inside. We're allowed to have more people in houses inside your house. You're allowed to have more people for weddings and funerals, but not much more than it was before, you know. Basically, we got all the travel restrictions have gone.
If you got,
we still can't travel in the
if
state.
if you got vax over there, do you have to still wear the mask if you
Yeah.
got the jab?
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
make
you
any
do?
difference. Doesn't make a difference. No freedoms. But they're talking about using it for leverage, you know, to convince people to go and get it, to go and get stabbed. So they're talking about vaccine passports. We've already got so-called mandatory QR code track and trace check-ins at every store that you go to, every business, you know. But a lot of people ignore it, you know. Most people don't give a shit. But yeah, they're trying to push it on everybody.
Hey, well, welcome, Brenda.
Brenda.
So yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
What are we
They're like,
gonna do?
in here.
Yeah, we can hear you, Cammy. You were muted before. Yeah.
I was, yes. I have background noise, and I've been told I overtalk people. So when other people are talking, I've been muting myself to make sure that doesn't happen.
That's cool.
They're opening the casino here. They've got new cleaning restrictions and crap. Apparently, they're going to have to follow, but they're going to let the casino open.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and I heard potentially the mask might not be mandatory July 1st, but I'm waiting to get confirmation on that because I've heard nothing about it since. So.
Yeah, well, our the restrictions that we had and the lockdowns and everything that's moved to the state to the north of me, New South Wales, which is where Sydney is. And yeah, you probably heard in the media that Sydney's in a lockdown now until the 2nd of July. People from hot spots and you know, certain red zones aren't allowed to travel, and they have to remain at home, work from home.
They talk about that new variant.
Oh yeah, it's apparently the what is it, the Delta strain, the Delta variant.
Yeah.
That's the latest one. They've moved away from countries now because that's I think that's racist. You can't say it's a China virus or a UK virus or a South African virus, or you know what I mean. You've got to they have to change the name, but that's all they've done really. But I think Delta's pretty interesting if you think about it, because it's you know, the shape of a triangle, you know, or a pyramid. So it might be something, you know, behind the idea, you know what I mean, to use that name, Delta.
Well, strange of all strange, vaccinated people can catch that variant.
Yeah. Well, it's
They have
going
a
to
sick
be
person in hospital here who was fully vaccinated and still caught it.
Yeah. It's obviously never going to.
Well, I tell you, I sure feel like.
Sorry, Pat.
Here who was fully vaccinated and still.
No, that's okay. I tell you, I sure feel like I fucking. Well, I tell you, I sure feel like. I've been slowly but surely been feeling like shit.
Who was fully vaccinated and still.
Now I'm like nauseated. I've been slowly but surely. My throat hurts really bad.
Floyd, you got to turn off your YouTube, Floyd.
Now I'm like
Turn it down.
What?
Floyd, you got to turn off your YouTube.
Hey, Floyd.
Yeah, I'll do that. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Ah, crap.
I'll do that.
about that. Oh man.
Can you mute yourself until you figure it out?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
But yeah, no, I feel like I'm coming down with something. And normally I don't get sick, and I don't get sick during the summer. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Chunk of ginger.
Yeah, usually.
Lemon, ginger lemon tea.
Well, lemon's good for everything. Apple cider vinegar. Yeah.
Ginger lemon tea will kick its butt real quick. You just make a pot. I just take a chunk of ginger about this big, wash the skin really good, slice it whole really thin, throw it in the coffee maker. Same thing with the lemon. Wash the lemon thoroughly, skin and all, slice it thin, throw it in the coffee maker, pour water in your coffee maker and let it perk. Drink the entire pot. You will not be sick.
Yeah. Lemon tea is a good one. Yeah. You put
But it
lemon
has
in
to be a
everything.
glass pot. Don't know why.
I got lemon. I just gotta go get some ginger.
Yeah.
Hey, Salted.
Eucalyptus oil is good too if you're using like a vaporizer. And just breathe it in, you know. Eucalyptus oil is really strong. Clear your lungs out and all your mucus
I
and
gave
your
mine away.
membrane.
My throat feels like it's like swelled up, and when I swallow, it's like hard to swallow.
Yeah, apple cider vinegar for that, I reckon, Patrick. You want to just drink it, dilute it in water and drink it like 2 or 3 times a day, every day. Just hit it really hard until it gets better. It'll kill it.
Organic.
It works.
Organic apple
Organic
cider.
apple cider vinegar. It will have a sticky thing at the bottom. It's called the mother. That's the thing that'll fix you.
Yeah, definitely works.
What's up, everybody?
Have some.
Yeah, there you go,
I
Floyd.
can't see if you were here.
Hey, but it's called apple cider vinegar, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
with the mother. You want it with the mother. Yeah.
You want it with the mother, which is why it's organic. The non-organic won't have the mother.
What does that mean with the mother?
The mother
Mother
is
Earth.
a bacterial culture that grows in the bottom that has all the good for you things in it. And when they make it, they take it out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So where do I get the mother then?
Just buy
you get-
organic apple cider vinegar and it'll be in there.
If you get Bragg, which used to be Bragg's, that's probably the best one anyway.
Yeah, Bragg's is really good.
Yeah, that's one I use. But there's all plain brand ones as long as it's got the mother, as Cammy said. As long as it's got the mother, it's good, man. It'll work. It always says it on the label, man. So yeah, can't miss it.
So how's everybody doing today?
Really good.
That's good. Or tonight on the other side of the world, who is ever on the other side of the world. Like Bad Padman, you're in Australia. How's it doing tonight, bro?
Yeah, it's daytime, believe it or not. It's
the
afternoon.
never mind.
What do we got?
My mistake.
I can't even see the time, man. I think it's like 2 o'clock, 1:45.
Oh, nice.
We don't get much sun. This is like as high as the sun gets during the day. And it's really annoying. It's always in my eyes. Got to move everything around so I'm not blinded by the sun.
I had to buy sunglasses. I haven't worn sunglasses in 10 years.
Yeah, I gave up sunglasses.
I actually had sunburn in my eyes a little bit from the solar flares. But I'm standing outside in the direct sun for a while.
You getting a lot of solar flares over there?
Well, everybody's getting
I
solar
haven't
flares.
seen the sun in 3 days.
So you're lucky.
I literally haven't seen the sun in 3 days. It's been so
You can tell
rainy
when
and
it's happening
cloudy
if you watch
here.
the Schumann resonance.
What?
I brought my bird outside because he's been living in the laundry for like the last 3 or 4 days, just so he can get some sunshine. You know, it's not healthy.
Yeah.
they're trapped inside. For any living organism, we all need the sun. Man.
Vitamin D. Yep. For sure, man.
I hadn't worn any in 10 years, and all of a sudden I just had to. The sun was hurting my eyes like immensely. So I went and bought some for when the sun hurts my eyes.
There's Bailey. Just chilling out in the sunshine.
I keep forgetting to bring them though because it's been 10 years since I wear them. So, like, remembering to bring them is.
Oh. He's eating. Yeah, so yeah, with the it's obviously never going to end because it's just the the disease, the so-called disease. It's never going to go away because it's going to keep mutating, just like the original, what they called the flu. Like that's always always mutating, and every year they're always giving people the wrong shot because it just keeps mutating. So the same thing is going to keep happening, and you're just going to keep having to have booster shots for people that don't have to start having them. It's never going to end. It's never going to end.
So glad I don't have to deal with that then.
Until we get to the passport situation, then we're going to have to deal with it. We have to make a decision. We have to get out of society one way or another.
No, then we'll just make a decision. And my decision is to choose not to deal with it and go back off into the bush, pretty much. Sorry for swearing, Pat. But if they choose to not want me to work for them, that's their loss, not mine. I can go work solely for myself and probably work less hard than I'm doing now because then I only have to deal with me and not with everybody else.
I think that day's getting closer, Cammy. I don't think we've got that much time left now.
Yeah, I spend most of my free time watching videos, brushing up on different shelters you can quickly throw together for if you're stranded in the winter quick and need shelter, and what to do in the summer, and how to build different stoves and all the different local herbs you can round up for different dishes and all the refresher things because it never hurts. I have to go through all of my stuff.
Dawn has hazel eyes. Oh, Dearest Dawn has hazel eyes.
Awesome.
Dawn, exactly. Me too. Guess we don't have superpowers.
Wait, you're talking about the colors of our eyes or what?
Yeah, I'll go just ask Dearest Dawn, do you have brown eyes?
My eyes are dark blue. Dark blue.
Mine are hazel. Dearest Dawn says, I try to look at the sun. I'm lucky to be able to look at clouds by the sun. Laugh out loud. Algo said, yep, hit the wrong angle, it hurts. Hit the right angle and the body is energized so much. Smurfer Girl says, you need light. It's healing. All the guess about knocking is to keep you from noticing things. And let's see if Dearest Dawn hasn't answered yet.
Well, they teach us that the sun's
I'm really just guessing what color no, they're blue. Oh, she did. No, they're blue with hazel flecks. Yeah, I was right a little bit. I got the hazel right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that, Algo. Hazel is nearly brown. I got hazel eyes, and my eyes are nearly green all the time. So I don't know. Maybe there's a different hazel.
It's sort of like medium brown, man. Hazel.
What's that?
It's like medium brown. It's not a really dark brown, but it's like a medium brown, I suppose. Hazel. Like a hazelnut. You know?
Jennifer.
Green brown. Hazel.
Mm.
Fries.
Jennifer says my eyes are brown, but all 4 of my boys have big, amazing blue eyes. 2 of mine have blue eyes, Jennifer. Yep.
Blue eyes are very stunning. Man. Bright blue, or people with bright blue eyes. It's a good colour for your eyes.
There's a lot of secret knowledge about me.
Sadly, blue eyes are a
Is
little
there
bit more sensitive to the sun. I sneeze every time I get into sunlight.
Really? Eh?
Oh, yes. But I still try to get it, but right now morning and evening light is better, and direct afternoon light has just been so harsh with all the solar flares. But then I go look and the sun is spitting out all these flares at us. Like we're literally been in a Target gallery for a while now. So I'm going, oh, that makes sense.
When the sun is
Well,
out,
yeah.
it's too bright for me to fucking look at it. I can't even look at it.
Oh, well, I look at it through the telescopes that they're saying they have pointed at the sun, but you can watch the flares come off and then you can watch it interact with the Schumann resonance. And when you know you're getting a flare is when the Earth charts off the spectrum, and it does that for most of them. Sometimes it's not quite the spectrum and you can just see it charting, but if you're getting a good flare, you're charting off the spectrum, and it just goes a sheet of white.
That's interesting.
But they don't announce most of those things. Like people watch the charts, and then if you're lucky, you know the people to watch on YouTube to watch it. It's sort of like all the people who know to watch Dutch Sense for earthquakes and tornado warnings, because he's way better than the Weather Channel at predicting them. And he explains why, because there is an actual pattern to it, and he's discovered the pattern. And so when there's an earthquake somewhere, he'll tell you, whoops, all the places that are likely to pop off next and how strong they'll be. And he's not been wrong, and they've shut him down a few times. And they don't like him for it, because he's way more accurate. But he'll tell you a tornado like 48 hours before it actually hits.
Yeah,
and they don't give you that kind of a warning. They give you 5 minutes.
Yeah,
48 hours gives you time to leave.
Yeah, Weather Bureau predicted that there'd be a one in a century storm about 2 weeks ago, and the wind would be coming from a southerly direction in gale force winds, and it'd be very destructive. They predicted that like 2 or 3 days before it happened, and that's the wind never blows from the south like that. So they knew exactly what was going to happen before it happened. They told us.
Sorry about the noise.
So yeah, there's something to that.
That would be a Harley.
They blew all the trees over and all the power lines, and there was like 10,000 people without power in the hills up the road from me. It's called Mount Dandenong. It's like a hilly area, like a small mountain range. And it just devastated a lot of places. Trees over everywhere, all over the whole state, mass flooding. Totally manufactured storm, which was used to, cut our power off and get us used to, living without power. And the army's been brought in as well. They were helping to restore power and help people, but they're also going to be used to
and gentrify the neighborhood.
Yeah, to control the population.
Before people won't be able to live there.
And roll out the stabbing program. So, interesting.
Walter, listen to this. Walter says that turn green when I am excited. The bartender knows when I am hitting on her. Busted every time. It's funny.
I've seen someone's eyes turn orange in front of me, man. Once that was pretty weird. And that was a cop as well. And he was a decent one too.
Jennifer wants to know, do the lights in some stores make anyone else feel sick, like dizzy or lightheaded? It seems to happen to one of my boys and with me, but not every time. It's weird.
Depends on the
How
bulbs
about
they use
any?
for me.
Depends on what.
Well, since they've switched over to the new lights that they used from the old incandescent lights, the new LED version lights absolutely give me migraine headaches. And I live dizzy anyway, so I don't know if they're adding to my dizzy or not.
I was gonna say the same thing. You know, sometimes they do, but I don't know if it's my, high blood pressure or,
Yeah, but the LED, I've noticed a big difference. And the reason why I say that is because at my work, they actually switched to pink and blue bulbs for the LED ones, and they mimic the natural light better, and those ones don't set me off like the bright white ones do.
We've got LED street lights now in some places, and it's blinding. You just if you drive down the road with the LED lights, man, it's like daylight. It's just not right. It's rude. It's unsettling to a natural vibration. It's not right.
Smurfer Girl said, shit, where did I lost it? She had said earlier that she's trying to hold her tongue as long as possible. I don't know what you're talking about there, Smurfer Girl, but let it go. Let it loose. Let it out. Heck, I didn't even know my eyes were hazel. Thought they were brown. Hold on, I'll read that differently. Heck, I didn't even know my eyes were hazel. Thought they was brown. Bit last cop lady set me straight when she booked me. Changed my eye color and changed my eye color on the record too. I'm trying to make chat funny. That was by Walter. Walter. Those blue lights are horrible. Oh, so it's not. Oh, this is Jennifer. Oh, so it's not me being overly sensitive to every little thing. Laugh out loud. I don't know where Jim went. Where did Jim go? Jim! Oh, Jim! Where did you go? Dearest Dawn's looking for you. I am running. Hey, Sharky. I am running a Saturday Night Live skit live from the cow fields of Wisconsin. Hey, yeah, I'm from Wisconsin, and I say some words a little bit like Canadians. Eh?
Hey.
That's a good one, bro.
Hey, oh, does Rick? Where did Rick go? Rick left too. I don't know how the hell I posted that.
Blessings to all in chat.
Okay. No, can SGW still have gaslights?
Rick is
there?
here.
I am. We got Walter. Oh, is he still here?
Yeah, he says
Oh my
he's
God,
here in
Walter.
chat.
I don't like that. How do you know Walter so
Something like a
much?
pop.
Has Walter been on Elgo show? Oh, okay, Brenda. Yeah, my shit. Okay, Arkansas. Oh, okay, Brenda. Yeah, my shit brown eyes never change, but here I guess even shit can become golden. Laugh out loud. Sharky's got a little bit deeper voice. Nah, but when he laughs really high. Yeah.
Our awesome brother Elgo is in chat. So is Salted Cedar.
Oh, he's salted.
Awesome.
Chappelle's still here. I hope I'm cheering you up a little bit, Chappelle. A lot of awesome people are in the chat. And we've got awesome people on the chat, on the panel. We've got Cammie. She's a hot looking chick from Canada. And then we got Mad Pieman with his bird. And he's in Australia. And then we got Floyd. And Floyd is from the backwaters of Utah,
Hammond, Oregon.
right?
Hammond, Oregon.
Oregon. Yeah,
No worries.
Hammond, Oregon, did you say?
I knew it was somewhere west. The Oregon Trail. That's all you can do, Brenda. Birdie. You're birdie. Paul, do you want a cracker? Paul, do you want a cracker?
He talks a little bit. He's hard to understand, though. You can't understand a word he says.
Hey, did you hear what your bird said to me?
Yeah.
I said, Paul, you want a cracker? He said, honky, want a pizza?
Oh, that's funny.
Back at you, birdie. I don't have an Arkansas accent. Still have my California dude. Yeah, me too, bro. We'd be slipping some waves, you know. Yeah, and smoking some doobies on the side in the sand.
The good shit.
I love just catching them waves, dude. You know, it's far out.
That's gnarly.
Bro. And surfing every day of your life, man. It's awesome. You ain't got to worry about bills. You just got to worry about the waves, man.
Those gnarly waves, brah.
Yeah. I get you. Okay, Brenda or Patrick, do the Canadian accent, eh? Oh, when I talk, don't I automatically do the Canadian accent a little bit, eh? You ever watch the Brewster Brothers or them two funny? Huh? Do you know who I'm talking about? Them two funny guys from way back.
Which one's
They
Bobby?
did. Bruce something. Oh man, they were funny. They were talking like they were from Canada, and they were like talking hockey and
Probably Bob and Doug.
saying
Mackenzie.
A after every word. I mean, these
That's
guys were
in Canada.
fun. Yeah, I'm a little Canadian now. I'm up that far. I'm
You're
about.
nearly there.
I'm about. I'm about. I don't know, 200, 300 miles from Canada.
You're probably way closer
And
to Brenda then.
I tell Cammy every day to get off the road. Eh? Get off the road, Cammy. Eh?
Maybe Brenda. I live like 2,000 miles from Brenda, just about. So, and you live closer to Brenda than you do to me.
Somebody's got to make this show go round and round.
As you said that, I'm like, oh, I'm close to Brenda.
Back in the day, I liked to watch Laurel and Hardy. Oh man, that skinny guy, he was getting beat all his adult life. That guy, I mean, Laurel is the big one, right? The chubby one. And Hardy, I think, is the skinny one. You remember them, right? Laurel and Hardy?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my God. How about, do you remember the Three Stooges?
Yeah.
Lowell,
Funny
or
movie, dude.
Lowell, Larry, and Curly.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the hammers and tools are actually, guys, yeah, all the hammers and tools are actually rubber, but it's so cool how they make it look real in the movies. It's so cool.
The Three Stooges. Yeah.
I'm going to have to let you go, though, because I have to go make dinner and whatnot.
All
So I'll
right.
be watching. And now that I can chat and chat, I can chat
Oh,
and chat. But I have to let you go.
Stay blessed, Cammy.
All right, Cammy, have a good night.
I will
All right.
be around and bug you in chat after I'm done making dinner.
See you later.
See you later.
See ya, Cammy.
Oh my God, my ass is hurting. Oh shit, man.
Oh, look, the Marx Brothers, man. Marx
Hurts.
Brothers were
My right,
hilarious.
my right cheek must be taking all the weight because fucking A. Either that or I'm getting a bad hip on the right side.
Could be.
Why not? What else could go fucking wrong? 52 years old and I'm losing limbs. Whoop. That just dropped off. Whoop. That just dropped. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Rick is like, what are you cooking for us? Saying that to Cammy, what you cooking for us?
We have
Can you smell what
Candy.
Cammy is cooking?
step back, guys. Step back, guys. We have a famous person about to enter the ring. Welcome
Hey,
to
Elgo.
the panel, Elgo.
Dude,
Oh,
I
that's
am
right.
not. I am not
Hey.
famous, but thank you.
Good to see you, mate.
You were on my stream last night. I'm
You're
on your
famous
stream
in my
tonight.
book.
Hey, thank you for
Yeah.
joining the. Thank you for joining the
Yeah,
talk last night.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I watched the whole show, and I didn't chat much. I was kind of tired, but I
You stayed up.
I
You
watched
stayed
the
up that long.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was pretty fucking tired.
I was too, but no. Thank you for being there. Thank you for joining, Floyd, my friend. It is always good to hear you.
Thanks, bro.
You are a kind, gentle voice in the wilderness.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. And Matt Pyman, that beard keeps getting more epic as we go along.
Thanks, bro. I'm trying to catch Sharky.
I'm
Yeah.
working on it. I got the baby part of it going.
And yeah, but that's a commitment of an epic level
It definitely is.
that I could
It
never
definitely is.
do.
I'm
Yeah.
a razor shaver. I'm a razor saver.
When's
Yes,
the
you
last time when's the last time you shaved? When you were 13, man?
Hasn't been that long.
I say that's about a 3-year growth, I'd bet.
4.
No.
4?
Yeah, over 4. Coming up to 5, I think. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Man, yours grows slow. This is in one day.
Yeah. So wait till 6 months, and it's just like an inch underneath your chin.
Yeah. I don't think I even last that long.
As soon as mine starts
trimming
to,
it back.
I'm with you. As soon as mine starts to itch, I shave it off.
Yeah.
You got to get past the itch stage.
Or I just get sick of seeing the white hair on my face.
Like I said, man, I used to shave around the grey hair, but I stopped trying to do that a long time ago, man. I used to used to have a bit more
I'm
brown.
52 years old. Not sure the fuck don't feel like it. I feel like so. I mean, I tell you what, my body feels like it's 90 years old, but my mind feels like I'm 17.
Yeah, I hear.
You know, you still feel like you're a kid up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got to keep the child alive, man. That's what they don't want you to do, is to keep the child alive inside your brain and your heart, man. Your imagination and your youthful, exuberance. You got to keep the child alive, man. Yeah.
Yeah, and so and I literally appreciate everybody who's in your stream, but when people talk about the Blovid as if it's really a thing,
no,
it's not a thing.
Not a thing.
Blovid, good one.
Yeah, it's not a thing.
No.
And when we
Right.
and I think precise language is super important. And I try to be very careful with my words, and I try to be very careful with what I present to people. And when if I hear somebody say, "Well, so and so got Blovid and this whatever," it's like, no, they didn't, because it's not a thing.
Nobody.
Exactly.
Doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist.
I had somebody tell me today that their uncle passed away of COVID, but he had underlying conditions. But they marked him COVID.
Doctors, they're
like,
going to say that is all COVID, but really it's just a common flu or cold. That's all it is.
Thankfully, we cured the common cold. That's gone now. It hasn't been around for a year and a half. So we're lucky that the fake virus took over.
Yeah.
Right.
And self-esteem, you're right too. Yeah.
When the flu goes away and everything is nonsensical, crazy town, maybe it's a pet peeve. Maybe I'm a bit of a stickler for something, but when I hear people say a COVID death or a COVID thing, it's like, you know what? No. There's no such thing. So quit saying that.
Exactly.
Just please stop. And we love you.
There is a percentage of people. There is a percentage of people who don't trust the government, know they're being lied to. They know something's wrong. They don't, they don't believe the narrative, but they still think that it's a real illness.
Right.
And the real cures are being suppressed and held back, and we're not allowed to use them. They've been banned in Australia, for example. These so-called cures. But you don't need cures for an imaginary disease.
Because ivermectin, does not cure a fictional thing.
That's right.
Right.
Yep.
So.
This is the truth.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Maybe
oh my
Floyd
God.
remembers.
I hate that.
Remember what?
I hate that.
What you were going to say, Floyd?
Oh, all I said was this is true. What you guys are saying for sure.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Sorry, Floyd. Did I say something wrong in the interview or something?
What? Who did you interview where you
Elbow?
said it wrong?
Well, it wasn't an interview. I walked into Shopko Optical, and they were giving people a hard time about going in there without the shame muzzle on or being vaxxed. So they literally asked me if I had been vaxxed, and if I hadn't been vaxxed, then I needed to wear a shame muzzle.
Right.
So, I mean, we are seeing the beginning stages of needing this pass to get into places.
Oh, it's coming. Definitely
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
And I can tell you from my perspective, all bets are off. So I used to hold my personal integrity as my very highest thing, and I did my best to never lie and always follow up when I when I screwed things up with people, and I tried to fix it. But now at this stage in the game, if I walk into a place and I don't have that muzzle on and they say, "Were you vaxxed?" I'm going to say absolutely. And I'm going to lie to their face, and I'm not going to feel bad. And then I'm going to go talk to God later and say, you know what? I only bear false witness because this demon seed place that we're in, which is not really the end times, it's just called the little season for one of my friends listening out there. They can bite me because I am done with them. I'm literally done with them.
You will literally have to show a card.
Yeah, that law won't work.
You know, it won't be whether you're lying to them or not. It'll be show me your card.
I have the PDF on my computer, and I'm just waiting to print it, and I'm gonna fill it out, and I'm gonna go full rogue, fraudulent, fake vax card. I'm gonna do it.
That would be very clever and genius.
You might get in big trouble.
What do you mean?
You know,
who's going to get me in trouble?
I'm sure when they do come out, I mean, they already have the vax card out, but it could be some sort of like the FBI or something could probably get you for.
They absolutely could.
They would have to be scannable proof.
If it was already a government document, you tried to falsify it.
Agreed. But if they're going to kill me anyway, I have nothing else to lose.
No, yeah.
True.
Yeah. Right.
You would have to make it scan proof, but the realistic thing that sucks about it is it would probably not go through the scanner, and that would suck. So they would know it's fake.
Well, right, Floyd, but there's no barcode on it.
Yeah.
There's no barcode on it. It's just a little card that says my doctor, and it's got the dates, and it's got my alleged vaccinating dates and blah, blah, blah. And if they say, well, how come it's not on your smartphone? And I whip my BlackBerry out and I say, well, because I don't have a smartphone. You either take this or we're going to have a fight. I'm over it, and I'm not having it. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Time will tell how this plays out.
Yeah, I hear you. Right now, it's you get turned away because you won't play their game, so they lose my business. You know that's what's going on now.
Right.
They lose my business. They don't care.
They don't care. No.
So
Costco
and
does
then
not
now
care.
we're just moving right down the road to it may be computerized. You know, it'll be in a computer, and that's the only way you'll be able to check. Maybe it won't even be on a card like it is
You're
now.
right. It might be in a database, and then I'm gonna have to figure out a plan B.
The vaccination card requirement is that fairly well most of America, or is it just of certain states, or how strict are they at the moment with that?
It's New York and Washington. It's just a couple of states, Mad Pieman.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did he
we're
ask?
not up to that stage yet because only the older demographic have been jabbed so far. It's only been over 60s, 50 to 60s, and 40 to 50s. So it's only apparently there's only 7 million people that have been stabbed out of a population of 26 million. But at the moment it's just well, they call it mandatory, but really it's voluntary. Not voluntary to not to prove that you've been stabbed to gain entry to a business, but you must comply with the track and trace regulations. So that's the QR code. You've got to have it scanned onto your phone, and you've got to scan the QR code to every business that you enter. And if you haven't got a smartphone, you're supposed to leave your details in writing on a desk, in front of the general public, so everybody can read it.
Right.
But it's not being enforced. Only small stores, like small businesses, trying to maintain survival in the current situation that are really forced into doing that in certain situations, depending on where they're situated. Like in smaller towns, you probably get away with it, but in the suburbs, they have to do it. They get inspected. They're being watched. So they want to keep their business open.
Well, yeah, and the small towns, the small ones are getting hammered.
Yeah. But most of the time,
go ahead,
you can just
sorry.
ignore it. Yeah, I'm just saying. Most of the time, you can just ignore it, but there will be certain times when you're going to be confronted and expected to comply with the bullshit regulations.
Yeah, and that's for me personally. That's when we have a fight.
I just walk out, mate, if it happens to me. I just won't go back.
Until some point where you have to get food, and that's when we're going to have a fight.
Yeah. Well, the big corporates have already said they don't want any conflict, so they're not going to press the issue. They're not healthcare professionals.
Right.
And I think they've been given legal advice not to
don't screw with that guy with no mask.
Yeah. And there's
just let him go.
There's a large percentage of people that aren't following the mask regulations as well.
Can you guys read that?
Read what?
Can you read that?
Your shirt? No, it looks like a Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
No. Hold on, I'll get closer.
What do we get? Trust no one. Oh, it's Popeye. Of course.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Oh, there we go. Now I can read it. Trust no one. Popeye. Yes. Bingo.
Yeah.
We do need peace, Floyd. But we're not going to have it in this realm at this time.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Very true.
Smurf, or yeah, I believe it was Smurf or Girl that said it. Oh no, Chappelle said. Chappelle said it's not going to go. It's not going to go any further in this. Chappelle, I bet you didn't even think it would have gotten this far.
Dude, Chappelle's the most optimistic, amazing, fantastic, kind, support everybody thing, and I love it. Yeah. And I hope she's right. My experience says she's not, but I hope she's right.
Yeah, we love Chappelle. Yeah, and you're right. She is the most. She's always thinking the glass half full. Always. My computer's messing up. What is going on? I lost chat.
Oh, we didn't lose chat. You're good.
Yeah, I lost chat. So
well, you can refresh. We'll hang tough. Just refresh, man. We'll stay here and wait for you. Because I'll tell you, the people in Patrick's stream are the best people.
Yep.
Every single one of you.
We've got a good family.
Sorry. Smurfer Girl just said canned spinach is terrifying. It looks like it wants to eat Mandela effect instead of the opposite. Or eat her, eat me. Canned spinach. Yeah, canned spinach with a little bit of butter and salt. Yeah, it works out. You just drain out the spinach water and you know.
I don't think I've ever eaten spinach from a can, me. No, don't think so.
No?
No, I don't think so.
We have
We used
like
to have-
everything in a can, Mad Pime. In the United States, everything in literally everything in a can.
Yep.
I eat spinach all the time, man. I love my spinach.
Yes. Have you had it grilled? Have you grilled it, Floyd?
No, actually, I never heard
Oh
of
man.
it. Oh wow, I gotta
Take-
try that.
Take some spinach, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt and pepper, throw it on the grill.
You can't have
And-
spinach with that. You can't have spinach with that olive oil. That's what
It's
Popeye-
awesome. Yeah, it's amazing.
Popeye loves his olive oil.
Something about the fire that brings out everything in food, like real fire on a grill, brings out the best in food.
Shouldn't overcook vegetables, though, man. It should be high heat and just sear it.
Yeah, sear the edge and
Stir
so-
fry is the best. Mate. My missus makes the best stir fry.
yes. So where in Australia? Where are you again? Remind me, Mad Pieman.
In Melbourne, in Daniel Andrews' Gould.
Oh yeah, that son of a bitch. I'm surprised one of y'all hasn't gotten rid of his ass.
Yeah, well, somebody tried to, and that's why he disappeared for a while. And he's coming back on Monday from his slip. He had a small fall down a flight of stairs and broke 2 ribs and fractured 3 vertebrae.
So somebody shoved him down a flight of stairs.
he's been recovering for the last 4 months. We haven't seen him for ages.
Oh yeah, John
many
Lloyd.
people-
You're right, Smurfer. Bingo. Go ahead. Sorry, Mad Pieman. I'm done. I'm
Not
gonna
many
mute it
people-
up.
Not many people have missed him. Let's put it that way. Yeah.
Do I actually have a soft voice, guys?
Yes.
No, you're gonna.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. Yeah, it's cool, Floyd. Mellow. You got a mellow voice, man.
That's cool.
You sound like you're on Xanax all the time. You're all calm and cool.
He's not that bad.
I am a calm person, actually.
You guys want to hear a Colorado rainstorm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be able to hear it. Let me walk over here to the window.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
You've obviously got a tiled
Could you
roof.
hear that?
Okay.
I heard it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
No.
Patrick didn't.
What was that, Matt Pieman? What'd you ask me?
I said you obviously have a tiled roof. If I can't hear the rain from inside your house, if you had a tin roof, we'd hear it.
Oh yeah, no,
Inside.
it is more rainstormy than other states. No, Smurfer, but I live in a high desert climate, and when we have rainstorms, they're like 20 minutes of just mass rain, and then it causes a flash flood, and it knocks stuff out, and so I thought it was a thing, but apparently it wasn't. So we could move on.
And we had floods yesterday. It's crazy. Man.
For the same kind of reason, right? You get so much water in a short period of time that it floods things.
It was like an hour, maybe 2 hours of just heavy rain. And it's just crazy, man. The roads were just like rivers everywhere I went. I
Right,
on the
and the-
freeways. No.
The people in the eastern part of the United States, quote unquote, they don't have those same kind of rainstorms. And the lightning and the thunder is just it's different. I tried to share, I failed. We can move on.
No, it's cool.
No, you don't, Smurfer. You're all good.
You're getting extreme weather from both sides because of the mountain range, the Rocky Mountains. Yeah.
Oh, and I'll tell you what, the
Close to
mountains,
coast, isn't it?
yeah, it'll come in and it will change dramatically because of the altitude difference.
Yeah.
I think altitude has a lot more to do with weather than the stuff the weather people talk about and think. So,
Yeah. Hey, Patrick. Rick wants to join the show, but he needs a link.
Click the link, Rick.
Drop it like it's hot.
Rick Swain?
Yeah, brother
Yeah.
Rick.
I like Rick Swain.
Me too. He's a cool dude.
I like Trucker Jim, and I like Joe Dirt, and I met all these people through you, Patrick, and so I am very happy that I have met those people through you.
You bring a lot of people together too, man.
Yeah,
Good to-
they are
good to know you,
good
Elgar.
people.
Gotta say, man.
Sorry, I was
you
reading
bring
the
a lot
chat.
of good people together too.
I'm sorry, I'll go.
What? Don't be sorry. You did nothing. No reason to be sorry.
We're all building community, man. It's
We
it's a
won't
good family
get into it, Smurfer girl, but I don't see anything wrong with the Bible and a guy who wants to read it. But I won't start on anything. 'Cause I think we got into something before about that. And I
Dude,
still
I
have to
don't-
go back and listen to you guys' last hour. I'm sorry I didn't. I fell asleep once I got done with your show, and I didn't listen to the that hour that you told me to go listen to between you and Smurfer girl, right? Yeah. I will.
So read what she said, because I was going to say the same thing. Patrick, I don't see anything wrong with the Bible either. I love it.
What?
That's what Smurfer said. Yeah, no. You're not at odds.
Oh, okay.
And read what she said next.
Did you?
She should probably just click the link and jump in here and do
Yeah,
it
come
herself.
on,
But
Danny. Yeah, Danny.
she said, "I just don't listen to a brainwashed, money-grubbing pastor say."
Yeah.
You can say that
Oh,
again.
I don't think any of
I
us
gotcha.
do, Danny. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, Mad Pieman, and so the conversation that she and I had in hour 5 of 2 times ago was literally paradigm altering for so many people, including myself.
I was there. I know. I recall the conversation. Yeah.
Yes, and it's a thing that is probably a thing, and it explains so much. And so, yeah, never ever think that, Patrick, you're never at odds with Smurfer about the Bible at all.
Was that two shows ago now?
It
that
was.
I have to go back.
Well, it was 2 shows ago, but it was also last night when I did a stream. I covered it up front, and then I took a bunch of calls, and you jumped in there, and we got a lot of people in there, and then we went back to it when Smurfer showed up at the end. But
yeah,
there's a paradigm shifting potential, which I think is 100% accurate, and I don't know if you want me to get into it or whatever, but
yeah, definitely, I'm into that.
So, she's going to stream about it very soon. Yes, and I wanted to ask you, Danny Smurfer, go whatevs. Is this is like an idea that she had that she presented to me Monday night in my stream, and I caught it, but I didn't catch all of it. And then last night we did it again, and it is, to me, it's the real deal. So if you've ever looked
I
at,
listened to your whole stream. I must have been starting to fall asleep because I don't remember. I remember you guys talking, but I don't remember getting deep into philosophy or into her ideas. I don't remember you guys going that deep.
we did, and I
But
hope.
you did, huh?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say but you did, eh? You guys got
We did.
deep.
Yeah, we went back to it, and I hope that if she has the time, she can click this and jump in here. And
Yeah.
okay, so she said, I didn't come up with it entirely myself, but a couple of other viewpoints that had parts that revealed so much when I put them together. Yes, so she put this thing together, and it is, for me, paradigm shifting. And if you drop the link and you can jump in here, it'd be fantastic. I don't want to like bastardize it or screw it up, so I'm gonna stand by, and I want to hear what Rick has to say, and I'm gonna like zip it up for now. And if Danny can jump in and we can talk about it, it'd be great. If she doesn't, I won't really like screw it up. But hi, Rick. How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Hey, Dark
Good.
Slayer.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Long time no
Good to see
see,
you,
man.
Yeah.
I
you
miss
been,
the good old days, the Tommy chats we used to have.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick. How
What's
you
up,
doing,
boy? I mean, it wasn't the good old days, but I mean, I screwed up here with how it's going to the next level where you're at, man.
Oh yeah. We're just in a way we're probably probably line ball with what's going on in America, but the only difference being that we can't defend ourselves because we don't have guns. Yeah, you've got it's only 2 states, isn't it? That's what Algo was telling me, that require jab proof, jab certification to enter stores.
Right. I
But
mean, I know.
But we've just got the QRs. Yeah.
I was asked once. I was asked once for proof when I said that I wouldn't wear the mask, and that was when I got my tires. When I went to get my tires done about a month ago, I was like, first of all, who are you? Can't ask me that if I got the jab or not. I said, I don't have to tell you nothing. And I ended up leaving.
Yeah, that's right.
That was a Walmart.
They can't ask anywhere, man. Even without, like, you've got so-called new laws called HIPAA laws that came out a couple of years ago, right? They got passed through Congress or whatever. But that's all that medical information has always been confidential, and it's always been only to be shared between the doctor and the patient. It's always been that way. They actually swear on an oath to uphold that right for their patient.
Here's I'll tell you what. I don't think I told this story yet, but I have cuts on my feet from walking barefoot. All right, I had a couple cuts on my foot, and they started to get infected. It looked like the one was getting infected. It was infected. All right, I didn't want to go to the hospital because I knew what was coming, but eventually I decided to go to the hospital. But I said to myself, I'm not putting on a mask. I want to see if I can be seen without a mask. And of course, they wouldn't do that. So I was told, we thought of go to a minute clinic. It's like, a little, they're like a mini hospitals. They popped out. They popped all over out here in Philadelphia. I guess, I don't know, maybe around 5 years ago. Yeah, these minute clinic things. Now, the one I went to, they were like, no, you can't be seen unless you have a mask on. Now, I walked in there without a mask, but they said, no, you need to put on a mask. I said, man, I just want to be seen from my foot. If you can tell my foot's swollen, I could lose my toe. And she was like, well, put on a mask and you'll be seen. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. And my wife's shouting at me, like, put on a mask, just wear the mask. And she didn't really say that, but I knew that she was thinking it. And but we went to a minute clinic that she had went to before where she didn't wear the mask. We both were in this minute clinic without a mask on. And I walked in, and they asked me to put a mask on, and I said, no. I said, listen, you know as well as I do that they don't prevent against nothing. I said, I don't wear it because, I lied to them. I said, I have COPD, which I don't have, but I do have sleep apnea, and I think I said I had asthma, too. I think I just said a bunch of things, and she asked me to put a mask on and leave. So then I'm thinking, what can I do now? And now I figured since this is the CDC recommending this, I'll call them and see where I can go, where I can be seen at a minute clinic where I don't have to wear a mask.
How did that work
Because
out for you?
they know just as well as we do that there's stipulations around these things. Now, another thing that I do have that's one of the stipulations is I was a diabetic, or I am a diabetic, but I don't take no medicine for it. I stopped all that, I don't know, about a year ago. And, but so I called the CDC and they asked me, I tell them what's going on. And they want a question from me. So then I put everything into a question form, and the lady's like, all right, hold on. I'll be right back. And she goes to get me an answer. And she comes back and she starts reading from a script. And now the script that she's reading from, of course, she says how the mask stop the spread of it. And I stopped her. I said, listen, ma'am, that's fraudulent. It doesn't stop the spread. Even on the side of the boxes, it says does not prevent against influenza. And, the particulate's so small, it goes right through. I said, even when this first started, you recommended not to wear the mask. And then you realized that you had to have everybody wear the mask. So you stopped saying that and everyone forgot about it. But I said, listen, everything you're reading me, I already know, ma'am. I said, I asked you a question. I thought you were coming back with an answer. Can you tell me where I can go where I don't have to wear a mask? And she tried to read the script again, and I stopped her and just give me an answer. Can you give me an answer? And then, I started to get a little angry, and I told her how fraudulent her company was and how a lot of people are dying from this mask. And I said, well, why don't you have someone higher up call me, someone that knows a little something more? And I hung up the phone. What it was, as I asked her, that ma'am, what do you suggest I do when she couldn't give? She told me to go to my health provider, or to, if I didn't have a health home provider, or whatever it is, she told me to go to a health center. And I said, but ma'am, see, that's the thing. I'm going to go to this health center and you're going to want me to wear a mask. And I'm going to refuse to wear a mask. So where can I be seen? And she said, well, I don't know what to tell you to do. Here at the CDC, this is what she said. Here at the CDC, we cannot give medical advice. That's what she said. The CDC cannot give medical advice. So how can they tell me to wear a mask if they can't give medical advice?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean,
like, that's medical
right.
advice. Wear a mask so you don't get sick, or so you don't get somebody else sick.
Doctors, they only wear masks for when they're only doing surgery, but they don't wear the mask long. They put
they only do it for a half an hour, and they put another one on. They're told they got to change it like every 20 minutes.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Algo, please jump in here.
COVID-19 debunked.
I think he's still in the restroom. So, okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. We've all known this, that it doesn't make sense for a year now. And I'll tell you what, the conclusion I come to, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, here's some knowledge here.
People, I don't see how these doctors are still not realizing this. Like, I know, like, you go back 4 months, right? 4 months ago.
Hey guys,
All right,
guys,
let me just say this one thing, and I want to hear your guys' opinions. All right, about 5 months ago, right? They still have yet to separate this virus. I remember about
Isolate.
5,
Right.
6
Hasn't
months
been
ago.
isolated. Yeah.
Have they separated it yet? Like,
Isolated.
Nope.
isolated it? Yes,
Never
isolated.
isolated.
No,
Never isolated.
hey
They haven't.
guys,
No evidence.
guys, if we want to get to knowledge here, when you translate 19 into esoteric gematria, it translates to slaughter. So 19 is slaughter in gematria.
Yeah, and Ovid is sheep, and C you can turn the C into 3, which is a polyon.
I want to hear what Algo has to say. And
About
Smurfer
what?
Girl's going to be coming in here in a minute to talk about her.
So
I
Patrick,
seen that you were waiting to biting. Yeah.
No, yeah. I kind of think from our chat,
Yes, sir.
Smurfer's not ready at this time to talk about it. She mentioned that it was not the right time and space, unless I'm incorrect. But I'm pretty sure she's not going to join us about that
88.
thing.
88.
And
okay,
so you said you wanted to hear what I had to say about something, but I'm not sure what it is you want me to talk about. What was the question?
I want you to give me an idea about her.
Okay, I can do that.
Like her
I can do that.
information.
Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah. So, have you looked at Tartaria?
Okay.
I've heard about it.
Have you looked at Mudflood / the hidden architecture,
Yeah.
the architecture that we used to have that we couldn't possibly build in the 1850s?
Right.
1650.
Right.
16. Oh, was it 1850?
Right.
Yeah,
So,
Right.
so we're
Yeah.
actually off on years.
Yes,
That we're really
and
not in.
We are.
the timeline is not accurate.
On the Ethiopian calendar is 2014.
I
Well,
know.
okay.
I already know. All
I
this.
use
Why
I
do
live
you
off
think
the
I know
Ethiopian.
our new timeline?
Yeah.
No,
I use the
I know.
Ethiopian calendar.
Time out. Don't leave, Smurfer Girl. Nobody's defensive. Nobody's misunderstanding. Everything's fine. Don't leave. Yeah. So
We love
what?
Danny. Come in, Danny. What are you doing?
Yeah. Don't leave.
Oh
And-
no, I'm just joking around anyway. I'm
yeah.
not mad at. I'm not mad. But
No,
so go ahead.
Well, yeah. So there are some things you got to cover before we even talk about this. So if we understand the
Okay.
timeline's not accurate, and if we understand there was architecture that was made that we can't make, and I'm not talking about pyramids, I'm just talking about the buildings that are like
City
in the
Hall.
middle. Yeah, city halls, the buildings
Yeah,
that
like the City Hall of Philadelphia is like, enormous and it's crazy.
Right.
You know?
And it was made before we had the technology to make it. So if you can hold that in your mind for a moment, and if you can imagine that the tribulation happened before those things were made, and then Jesus's realm of 1,000 years already happened before we got here. That's
what they're saying, right?
Dude, I tell you, that's a hard thing. That's a hard mental thing to wrap your brain around.
So where does that leave us?
Right.
That leaves us in a place called the little season in the Bible. And you can go to the Hebrew, which I learned from my friend Danny. And it's very probable that the tribulation, the end times already happened. Jesus's realm was 1,000 years. They made those buildings that made electricity from the ether, and everybody was happy, and Tartaria was a thing. And now here we are on the other side of it, which
Where-
nobody has ever presented to me until Danny and I were talking a few nights ago. And at that point, it's not that God has forsaken us, but we're just waiting until this thing ends, it winds down and it ends up.
Well, see, if
What do you-
if
what-
the
what
1,000
thing
years. Wait, listen.
What
If the
thing
1,000
winds down?
years, the 1,000
Wonderful.
years of Christ, the 1,000 years of Christ is already passed, right? He
Correct.
let Satan out for a little season. And
Right.
then that's when the big battle is. So that's what we're waiting for. Satan's out doing his little thing. If we're on that timeline where that puts us at, is the little season where he lets Satan out of the
Isn't
pit
that-
for a little
isn't that
bit.
what we-
He lets them
that's
out
what
for a little season. And then
That's what Danny
him
was
and his
saying,
army
too.
comes back
1,000 years. Satan is released for 1,000
for
years.
1,000 years.
And
Yeah,
But
in the real translation,
no, Floyd
no,
and Rick.
yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't say.
It doesn't say
how
a
long.
1,000 years.
it doesn't. I
Right,
think it did.
his
My
reign.
mistake.
His reign is for 1,000 years.
That's
and
right.
then he leaves.
Now
And then they
let,
leave
now let
Satan out.
Floyd.
Go ahead, Floyd.
Oh, I'm agreeing with you guys. I like to be corrected too, of course, and be humble and stuff,
And it's a big topic. It's a huge topic, and it's a paradigm shift.
Hey, the knowledge of the pyramids, knowing the fact that the Egyptians did not build the pyramids, and that the Taygetan and the Palladians and the Anunnaki built the pyramids instead, and the pyramids were once white with yellow limestone on top of the capstone in ancient history, and the pyramids were the batteries of the earth to charge the earth. That's good knowledge.
True.
Right. So if and literally if that stuff already happened, the whole fundamental point that she and I were speaking about was, wouldn't it be very clever of Satan to trick us all into thinking we were in the end times when we're not? We're beyond that. We're in the little season. And now that we're here, we're going to act inappropriately. We're going to think we are in the end times, and we're not.
Right.
And so if all
Definitely.
of that stuff has already passed and Jesus' reign has already been, then we are just in the epilogue of humanity's existence.
See,
And
right.
when we want to reach out to Creator and we don't hear an answer, it's not because Creator doesn't love us. It's because that time's already passed. And we just have to manage this nonsense as best we can ourselves.
All right. Now, what I was gonna say is the reason why I don't believe it happened is because things in Revelation haven't happened yet.
Well, they don't line up to what to what we're doing.
Well,
Exactly.
again, they're still but they're still getting ready to do some of it,
It could be.
and people like things have already happened in like 3 in Revelation 3 and in like chapter 3, but things haven't happened in like 6 yet. And,
Well,
in
we-
Revelation
well, we
6,
know-
those
we-
things haven't happened yet. Like the third temple hasn't been built, even though
Marcus-
some people say that it has
Marcus-
nothing to do with the temple, that we are the temple. So there's a lot of different things, but still there is still yet. I can
But
see
Mar-
what you mean. Like, of course, he's the father of lies, so yeah, he can lie about the whole thing.
What if it was
The mar-
built 1,500
the
years
market
ago,
business-
Rick?
The
And there's
Marcus
things
business-
way older than the Bible, like the Mahabharata, which is Hindu text, way older than the Bible.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is, the Bible is coming to pass. It's coming true,
Maybe.
and
maybe-
I don't,
Maybe it
I
already
don't.
has.
Right? No, true.
And
Yeah.
so
History
here's
repeats itself.
exactly. So here's the thing for me, Rick. And I hear what you're saying, and I don't disagree. But the thing that it shifted for me was, if the timeline has been bastardized by 1,000 years, and the dark side has manipulated us into thinking we're in the end times when it's already happened, then we're not going to act appropriately with each other. We're not going to act appropriately with our Creator, and it's just it's not only a mind exercise, but it's a soul exercise for me, because when Smurfer Girl, whatever, and I'm sorry to call you out, but when she and I first spoke of this Monday, I was a little bit unbalanced, and then when we spoke of it last night, it was just like totally resonated. And all day I was really unbalanced today, because it explains to me why my connection with Creator is less than I would expect it to be if I were pre-trib. Right, before tribulation. Before tribulation, humans could connect with God on a level that you and I can't, and we can't do it right now.
Yeah, well, that's not necessarily true, because I believe my connection with the Creator has gotten tremendously better in the last couple of months, and I know that he's coming back. I just feel it. I know he's coming back. I'm not home yet. I'm not home yet. I would be home, because I do believe that I am part of his kingdom. I'm not of this world. I'm part of
No,
his
you're not.
kingdom.
You're not, and you're fine, and you're still going home. But that means that us lucky few get to actually watch the end of it really end. And I got off work early, and I wanted to go and read. I really wanted to go try to study. It does matter a little bit, Smurfer, but whatever. I really wanted to go back and reread Revelation and see what happens after he's thrown in the pit and then he gets his reign. And because I just kind of think that if we understand our timeline accurately, and there you go, bingo. So Smurfer Girl just said the best part is I don't think I'm in hell anymore.
Well, that's good.
and not being
Okay, so what are you guys saying, that where we are is like a like in between, what's that word I'm looking for?
not purgatory. Not
We're the
purgatory.
center of creation. We are the center.
Like purgatory. Is
Yeah,
that where we're at?
Not
Yin
purgatory.
yang. Change. Dark versus light.
So
My
we
take
were
on
bad.
it-
We must have been
What-
bad.
what-
We didn't make it.
No, not at all, Patrick, because you were born after the tribulation. You were born after Jesus' reign. You
Yep.
were born after the 1,000 years of
All of us are.
peace, and after the 1,000 years of peace and humanity. And
But
so
where does that lead?
that leaves
So-
us
so-
in a thing
Where?
called the little season. And if anybody's
Yeah.
curious, and I don't know the answer because I did not make the time to go dig it into it, but get to your Bibles, look up the little season, and that realistically, in my heart of hearts, that's probably where we are in the timeline.
The Bible translation I have is the Aramaic Peshitta. Would that be okay to use?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Surfer
no,
Girl,
that'd be the
it's
best.
It's okay. You know, we will definitely, when you get this out, I am excited to listen to it. I can't wait for you to get it out.
Yes.
Exactly what you're thinking. So,
And exactly how.
and it
Exactly,
does-
yeah.
What?
No, you're right. You're right, Patrick, and exactly how she can put it into a cohesive conversation. Because for now, it's just been bits and pieces.
Mm,
And
right.
but I'll tell you what, it resonates so hard with me. it's like I feel dialed in about it, and I feel better.
But if we're
Go ahead.
newborns or newbies or whatever, born after the fact, it still doesn't take away that I know that Jesus Christ died for my sins.
It doesn't take that away at all. It doesn't negate that in any way whatsoever. With Little Caesars. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't negate anything.
Yeah, I have to read up.
But to me, it was a paradigm shifting, profound thing. So that's kind of why it came up. And I'm sorry if I've gone on and on about it, and I sorry if I clogged up the stream.
I think it's very interesting.
Don't apologize, man.
And that's
how dare you, Algo? How dare you come in here, Algo? You and that.
Dude, I'm a heretic.
How dare you?
Because I want so badly to prove to Jesus, to God, that I am fully on his side.
You already do,
would
Patrick.
pick up armor.
You already do. You literally, when that video you made, when you went to Walmart and they tried to kick you out and you had to talk to the security guard and you were honoring your humanity, you've already proven that.
You shall know them by their fruits. That's
yes.
Yeah.
He's already, Patrick, you've already proven that.
Well, me, I'm a pagan and I'm not a bad guy.
And you have already proven it to your pagan overlords that no, you're absolutely a great guy, Floyd. But I do have to read a joke because I have to say it out loud because it makes me laugh. How do Mexicans cut their pieces?
How?
With Little Caesars.
That's great.
That's from Smurfer Girl's son, who makes me laugh.
I love pizza. That's good stuff.
I love pizza too. We have
I love pizza, man.
We have a pizza company here called Blackjack Pizza. And it's a local Colorado company, and it's the freshest thing, and it's like way better than Pizza Hut and Little Caesars, or Papa John's or whatever.
My brother works at Tombstone.
Tombstone. Oh, really?
Yeah, they got good frozen pizza. I have their frozen pizza.
Yeah.
Frozen pizza. Yeah.
I eat my pizza backwards.
How do you eat it backward? Crust first?
Yep, I do crust first.
Well, when I was 5 years old, I used to eat frozen pizza. Ilio's frozen pizza. I would take it out of the freezer and eat it frozen.
Dude, I dated a girl.
No, I'm not lying. I love it, man.
That does not surprise me, Rick.
Guys, what's funny is the only pizza I don't eat backwards is the stuffed crust.
Stuffed crust?
Yeah, the stuffed crust, I eat the slice first, then the crust. It's funny, but if it's not stuffed crust, I eat it backwards, crust first.
I dated a girl named Jenny.
That's just too much. That's just too much for me. I like thin crust.
I like Sicilian.
I dated a girl named Jenny who used to eat her pizza backward.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was the first time I'd ever saw it. And she picks up her pizza and she goes for the crust, and I'm sitting across the table. It's like our fourth date, and I'm looking at her and I'm like, "What the fuck is she doing?"
The house says from Jesus to pizza. Yeah, we talk about only the good things.
And so I sit there. I'm like, is something wrong with this one? She's eating the crust first, and then she had another slice, and I ate mine the regular way. And I asked her, I said, "So I don't want to be rude, but why are you doing that?" And she said, "I don't like the crust, so I do it first." And Doc Michael just said that. She's saving the best for
Hey,
last.
I'm on her line of thinking.
Yeah, no, I
do that
totally got it.
sometimes too.
Yeah, let's do the worst thing first, and then we'll deal with all the good stuff.
Yep.
Well, I know when
Yep.
I used to do tree work, when I did tree work, that's what I would do. I would do
The
you
worst
know, and
thing
I
first.
yeah, I got on the job and there was like several trees. I would do the worst tree first.
Eating pizza's not supposed to be a chore.
No, it's not.
Can you turn it into a chore?
She did. She did. She totally turned it into a chore.
Oh damn! I'm gonna eat another pizza.
It's good
Right.
exercise to move your members.
That's like Seinfeld when they eat the Snickers with the fork and knife.
Yeah, knife and fork here, George.
Yeah.
I did too. I liked her a lot, Doc.
I wasn't
Just didn't
Eating
work out.
pizza is the new modern exercise.
Right. Crust first. You're a thing. Oh my goodness.
The world has become lazy.
I know a guy, right? I used to work with him. He was a mate of a mate. He was a mate of mine as well. But anyway, he used to order. The only pizza he'd eat, right, was Hawaiian, right? So Hawaiian's ham, cheese, and pineapple, right? But he'd get Hawaiian with no pineapple. So it was just a ham and cheese pizza.
Ham and cheese pizza.
Just
Hawaiian
with no pineapple. It's like,
yikes.
What's that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know. I like the Hawaiian pizza with the barbecue sauce.
Pineapple is what makes the Hawaiian pizza.
Wait, barbecue sauce?
Yeah,
I think you get
barbecue sauce up here. How is a Hawaiian pizza usually made? Because this has barbecue.
Ham, cheese,
I have no idea.
Barbecue sauce and pineapple. Yeah, it's really good.
Huh. I'll have to try.
I thought it was the gay guy that. I thought it was the gay guy that came up with the Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah, it probably was.
Cordon bleu.
Or Hawaiian.
No, yeah. So cordon bleu would be chicken, ham, and
bleh.
Swiss.
Bleh. It's got cheese inside the chicken. Yeah.
That'd be chicken, ham, and Swiss.
And ham. That's right. Yeah.
Sounds like a good pizza.
You know, somebody could make $1 million.
Cha-ching.
I'm sure that shit's already out there somewhere.
I'm sure it is. And isn't that the thing? Every time you think up $1 million idea, as soon as you think about it, you turn around and it's on the television.
One of these times, I am going to show you guys my invention that didn't go anywhere.
Oh,
it went as far as getting the blueprints done. I had a place out of.
Was that your electric car?
It's a flying jetpack.
Yeah, the buggy dome. The buggy dome for kids.
Sweet.
Yeah. I had a place out of Clark Gables, Florida, working on it, and they were screwing everything up. They were just money. Every time I turned around, they needed money, and I had a financial backer, and then he ended up passing away in a car accident. So I kind of just gave up. I actually sold on eBay.
What?
I had a guy out of Milwaukee actually.
You sold my invention birthright on eBay?
My invention.
Right.
Yeah, the
oh my goodness.
Is it a jetpack? That makes
I sold it for $3,000.
Nice. Did they ever produce it? Have you seen it in the marketplace?
I've never seen it produced, but I've seen them come close, and you see the tarp or the thing that's over like it looks like a golf cart type top for these wagons and stuff.
Right.
They came kind of close to my invention. They just didn't put the air conditioner in the heater and the air conditioner in.
Got it. So you were thinking bigger than they could actually manage.
Yeah, they said when they didn't have the right, or it wasn't invented yet what I needed.
Right.
And I came up with this invention in 1989.
They lost the technology and it was too hard to build it back up again. Sorry.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna have to go to
Stupid
bed.
jokes,
I'm gonna have to go to bed soon too because I have to get
Floyd,
up
my
early.
friend.
I have to
Oh,
get up
Floyd.
early for martial arts training tomorrow.
Always good to see you, Floyd.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I have to get up early
Yeah,
for
for sure.
martial
see you,
arts training. I got martial arts training tomorrow.
You
and
rock,
stuff.
brother.
I need the energy for tomorrow.
Recharge the Zen. Good to hear
All
from
right,
you.
Floyd. Hey, thanks for coming on.
It
And
was
you're
good
sounding
talking
a
to
hell of a
you.
lot better.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, when I had my phone, I kept on glitching and stuff. All right,
Yeah,
love you all.
yeah.
Hey,
I
take
can
good care,
definitely
Floyd.
tell the difference.
See you, Floyd.
Adios, amigos.
We'll see you next
Adios.
time.
Oh, bye, Floyd. I don't know if I'm supposed to be booting Rick out or bringing him back in.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
Hey, do what you gotta do, man.
Patrick, let me in. Let me in.
You're in. You're in.
Yay.
We hear you loud and clear.
Yay. Yay.
Dude, I
Yay.
tell you, Floyd
Night,
is
Chappie.
Floyd is the best dude.
Yeah, Floyd is a good dude, man.
He's so mellow,
Yeah, he is.
and
He
he
is.
never raises a voice. I've never heard the guy raise his voice.
Right. No, I never
Yeah.
heard him get angry. I never really heard him get angry. Or no, wait. I think I heard him once get angry because somebody said something bad about Jesus or something. I think I heard him.
He would make he would make a good daddy. You know,
Just
one
a-
that's becoming cool through no matter what.
Right.
Dude looks
Right.
like a lady.
So,
I
by any chance, Pat, are you going to Oktoberfest?
no, I can't afford that.
Right. What about you, Algo?
You know what? I'm not, because it's no longer a meetup of flat people. It's a festival of money making stuff. And
Right.
I kind of like don't think. Good night, Jim Stowicki.
Jim.
The people that are
Hi,
doing
bro.
that on Flattoberfest, I have no truck with them doing it. They can make money and have a festival. I have no problem with that. But it's beyond the point where it was just people meeting up. So the thing that I'm going to try to get to is Fathead's Adventure in Homesteading in Colorado on
so
August 21st and 22nd.
That's in
where-
Colorado. That's cool.
Yeah, which is where I am. And we're just going to try to like hang out and be with like-minded people.
Right.
Oh
Right,
man, I
right.
would love that. I would love. to
Yeah, I
fucking-
mean, I'd like to get out to Colorado. That would be great.
Dude,
But
yeah, it's fun.
My birthday's August the 11th. But,
Okay.
I mean,
And
I
from
the
what
only way.
Go
I'm
ahead, I'm
sorry.
sorry. No,
I
you
was
go
gonna
ahead.
say
You go ahead.
the only way I would be able to get out to Colorado is drive the whole way, and I don't know if I'd be able to do that.
Where are you from, Rick?
Pennsylvania.
Okay, so you got about a 22-hour drive to Colorado.
Right. Now I've driven 14 hours to Chicago.
Yeah, so that's
Good
halfway.
night, little brother.
Yeah, so I don't see why I couldn't drive to Colorado.
You
It's
could do
just-
it if you had the money.
right.
So the people
Because
that
I drove the 14 hours straight through.
right,
You know.
you could make it. Take 2 days.
Right.
But the feedback I got was before last year's Flattoberfest, it was a meetup. It was just like
Right.
like minds getting together. And
Right.
last year it was a production.
Right.
And it was a festival. Like Burning Man, a small Burning Man.
Right.
And so for me, from Colorado to South Carolina to go
Yeah,
to a
that-
festival,
Right. Right. Yeah, that doesn't make no sense for
it
you.
doesn't make
right.
sense to me. It's $155 for tickets, and God love them for them doing their stuff. And I have no negative or anything, but I'm not going to drive there to go to a concert for flat Earth people when I can meet them in the digital realm, and I can talk
Right.
to them, and I can email them, and I can even text them and FaceTime them for nothing. And the Fatheads Adventure and Homesteading is a dude near Colorado Springs, Colorado, who is just doing a homestead, and he wants to bring people onto his land to come say hi. And so for me, that's something I can appreciate a little bit more.
And
Right.
hey, I wanted to also say that anybody that is in chat, if you think there's anybody that we should be following, please put their link in here. This is another reason that I keep doing this, is because I want all of us to meet more like-minded people. You know, let us know who you know that is like-minded, and so we can start following them
I think
and start supporting each other more.
true.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think the main point, Algo, is that it's good to meet like-minded people if you can network together and try and help each other out, and maybe work together in forming communities in the future. But if they're not near you, it's not going to happen. So yeah, I see where you're coming from. You're much better off to contact people that are closer to you, because you'll be able to.
And,
You will be able to do things together in the future if you're close, but not if you're hours away, hundreds of miles or whatever.
Thousands.
and also please
Thousands.
put your guys' channel in the stream, so make sure everybody is following you guys.
Yeah, drop your link, Salted Cedar.
and-
Drop your links.
And you guys are more than welcome to put your own channels in there. Anybody in chat, put your own channels in there so we can follow. I think pretty much everybody that comes here, most of the time that I know on a regular basis, has a wrench. So you guys can pretty much do whatever you want there. Right?
Yeah.
The man in the
Yeah.
moon was up there. Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Drop your links. Yeah, Smurfer, Salted Cedar. Drop your channels. Salted
man-
Cedar makes
the man
the most.
on the moon.
Salted
He had
Cedar
a
makes the
baggage
most.
show last night.
Dude, he makes the most. Salted
Hold
Cedar makes
on,
the most
Alpo.
amazing videos. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes. I have heard his videos before.
They're
Plays
amazing.
a lot of music.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, he had a banging show last
Uh,
night. Even though he got cut off a couple of times, but it was still good.
There you go, Smurfer.
Yeah,
Great
Truth
channel.
Seeker 69. That's a good channel to follow. Matter of fact, she's the one that got me hacked because I got a hello from her, and she was telling me about this COVID. You sign up for this government COVID money thing, and and because I thought it was her, I took it. I did it, and I gave basically just handed my information right over to the hacker. until I
sucks,
I eventually caught on because I
How
was
are
like,
you now?
you're asking for. He was really asking, really getting deep in the information, and I'm
Right.
like, something's not right here. And I asked Jennifer, knowing that Jennifer would say, "What in the fuck are you talking about?" Because I asked her, how much did you want for that stuffed deer? And if it was really Jennifer, she would have said, "What in the fuck are you talking about, Pat?" But this guy come back and he was like, "I don't know. We talk about it later, you know." So he was blowing me off, or I mean, I caught on then that somebody had control of her account at that point, and by then it was pretty much too late. I had to hurry up and start changing passwords. That's the thing is, I caught on to it, and he didn't know that I caught on yet. So I was able, thank God, I was able to get to my email and change that password right away. Because everything is connected to your email, almost everything.
Right. Literally.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, that was the
that,
first thing
Pat.
I went to, but he got control of my Cash App card. He changed
How
the
much
password.
cash did he get? Yeah, but how much
Like
cash did
$60.
he get? Oh, really? Wow, that
Like
sucks.
$60.
Yikes.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah. Thank God I didn't have
thousands
my investments. Yeah, because I invest in crypto, but I didn't do it through Cash App. I did it through Coinbase. So thank God. Otherwise, he'd have had control of my stimulus pretty much.
Wow.
So I just for the record, I did not get zero, not even one stimulus from anybody.
Really?
Government wise, yeah, because I haven't filed 1040 since 03.
Oh, well, that's why.
And since I don't file the 1040, I got no stimulus.
Right.
I haven't filed since 2000.
That sucks. I wonder if you go back and you file, because you can go back and file up to 5 years.
Yeah, absolutely
but
could.
Then you file, and then maybe they'll still send you the stimulus.
But why would I? I don't want their filthy lucre.
No,
I don't want their no.
Right. Why do you want that
Not if
fake
you don't
money?
need to, man. Not if you don't
Yeah.
need to, man.
They can S my D.
I feel exactly the same.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Algo, how dare you?
Dude, they can bite my ass. I am not doing it. And
Yeah, I used to say something like that. I used to say they can kiss my daddy's ass.
yeah. They can S my D. I'm not interested.
Yeah, because the problem with taking from Caesar is you have to abide by Caesar's regulations and rules. You know?
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's-
right
that's
now
coming. That's
I'm
coming real soon.
accepting. Right now, I'm accepting his government check, but I am not doing nothing that he wants me to do.
Hey, and copy that. And we all have to live as we have to live, and you have to get food, and you have to find shelter. And I get that, and I am not knocking anybody.
No.
And what Danny asked in the chat was, they can scrub my deck. Yes, they can scrub my deck.
Yeah, they
Well,
can
it's
screw up
actually,
anything.
It's government's responsibility to look after its citizens.
No, it isn't.
Regardless.
No.
No, I don't
it
believe
isn't.
that it is.
No. I'm saying that's their role. I mean, that's what
That's how
their
they look at it,
responsibility.
right?
Yeah, you know. But
Right.
whether you choose to take it or not, it's
I thought
entirely
you
up to
really
you.
meant it. I thought you really believed that.
I thought you did too, Matt Pyman.
No, well, that's
I'm sorry.
You scared
No,
me for a second.
I don't believe in government. I know government's not.
Yeah, I was like, did
We'll
we
just say-
jump a new timeline and we got a new Matt Pyman?
We'll just say, for argument's sake, the government is real. But that's the only real role they have, is to support their citizens. You know, for basic necessities. They have to give you something. But they do call it Social Security for a reason.
Give Caesar's what is Caesar's, and what is yours is yours. And government's role, literally, I mean, it's nonsensical. Yeah.
Social Security is conditional. It's not.
All government's role is to steal money from the.
Well, in Australia, all right, this is how bad it is here. If you miss anybody who's on unemployment benefits here, they're required to attend meetings, and go apply for so many job applications every month. I think it's something like 30 jobs a month you got to apply for, like one every day.
Right.
You don't meet any of these requirements. They just cut you off. You used to get warnings and shit before. Now they just cut people off instantly. You know, and
here, Mad Pyman, they're not. I'll tell you what. I put a job posting up for an overnight / closing security guard. I got 63 applications. You know how many people showed up for the interview? 2. Literally 2.
Good guess.
Yeah, it was a great guess because they put it down on their thing so they can keep getting their government money. 2 of them showed up. I hired one of them.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's some shit, ain't that?
So
it is. I hired one of them.
Well, here actually, you can't just make an appointment and not show up. That doesn't count. You actually do have to turn up for the interview. But, you know.
And in the digital realm in the U.S., you don't have to. And so I hired one of them, and she lasted 3 days.
Not interested at all.
No, but she had to get the thing on her thing so she could get the government money. And until the printing press shuts off, small businesses like the one I work for and the one I'm trying to support, we're, pardon the expression, but we're fucked.
No, it's the same here.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's an economic virus.
It is. Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
They're going to destroy everything. They're going to make everybody dependent on government. That's it. That's the problem.
Meanwhile, inflation is at about 7%, and they claim it's like at 2%.
10%. Inflation's at about 20% here, man.
Is it really?
Yeah. I think the only tangible money that you could have is probably gold and silver and whatever you can bargain with.
Yes, exactly. You're right, Patrick. 100%.
I honestly think the crypto market is going to tank.
It's going to get blasted.
Along with the regular stock market.
They're going to outlaw crypto.
They can't hide. They can't hide it very, very, very much longer that we're not getting stuff back into the country. Stuff is not being replenished.
Nothing's being manufactured.
Right.
Literally, they say we have a computer chip shortage, and there's one plant in the entire world who can make this fucking thing. Are you kidding me?
Only one.
Yeah,
are you kidding me?
They said they're going to open up a plant in America, and they're going to ramp up manufacturing, but it will take them at least 10 years to catch up.
Right, duh. And that's completely nonsense. Because if you look at World War II, when they had to change the automotive plants to tank and airplane manufacturing plants, they did it in like a month. They did.
Like
they said
ready beforehand.
They're like Ford, Mercedes.
It's not like it wasn't pre-planned or anything.
Exactly. Yeah. So this entire controlled demolition of humanity with the magnets on the meat and all this stuff. I mean, holy cow. We are in perilous times, people. We are in perilous times. And you have to act accordingly. And you have to use your common sense and your discernment. And like turn it up to dial 11 because the shit that's going on right now, it's really real.
Right. Voynich is here, and Voynich does disagree with me. He says crypto will be mainstream. It's set up to take over, not to be destroyed.
I would agree, but I would say some of the crypto is that.
I don't think any of the crypto's going to make it.
The digital crypto that the
There's
government.
going to be a one. We know there's going to be a one world digital currency.
Yes.
There's no way.
That's the
There's
end
no
game.
way the governments can.
There's only going to be.
There's
one
no way
that's
the
gonna be
governments
allowed.
can tax or.
Yeah, I understand that.
Until they own it.
The thing is that's it, because they control all the markets. The people who control the stock markets control the crypto markets.
Right.
On the whole.
So when they outlaw Bitcoin and they outlaw Dogecoin and they say you can use USD coin and you can use the FRN coin and you can use these coins, then when they corral that, they're going to crash every other coin. And probably we have about maybe 8 to 12 months to make all your money in cryptos. Go for it, gamble, be crazy, make some money. But there's going to be a point where they're going to say, you know what? It's ours.
Yeah.
I think. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But I kind of see that coming.
Yeah, it's just your thought on things. Mine's pretty much the same thought. They're not. I think they're gonna end up stealing a lot. I mean, they're in the process of stealing people's. What do you call them when you work your whole fucking life? Retirement fund.
Your Social Security / retirement fund.
Yeah, people are
get it.
being robbed left and right now.
It's already gone. The money's already gone.
Even the police that retire or firemen or even the average mill worker, his retirement fund, the 401k, nothing but bullshit. It's gone.
Absolutely.
It's gone.
Yeah.
We have compulsory superannuation here, retirement funds. That's employer paid, right? Every employee is entitled to it. It's a 10.5% currently, and it's just a giant Ponzi scheme. And the government they steal the money all the time. They use it to do whatever they want with it.
Do you know how much money is probably in that 401k? I mean, people have been they started that when I was young in my early 20s. And I believe that's when they started it.
What year did it
that's
start?
the first I heard about it.
What year did it start?
So,
is that compulsory retirement savings?
Yeah. It's
paid by your employer?
the wherever you're working, whatever you put in it out of your paycheck, they will match. Most of them will match.
We don't put anything in, mate. It's entirely funded compulsorily by the employer.
Well, I mean, we still pay for SSI. I mean, we still pay for Social Security besides that. That's just extra if you want to do that. You know, you don't have to put in a 401k. You know, that's just if you want to. But you do have to pay Social Security tax and all these other county taxes and road taxes and utility pole tax. I mean, you name it, they've got fucking about $100 worth of taxes on there.
All of our utilities went up. Well, electricity, not all of our utilities.
Dude, when I worked in the mill,
electricity went up here, man, due to carbon tax. You know, they call so-called carbon tax. You know, because they're taxing us so they can fund the the alternative energy sources. You know, solar power and wind farms and shit that doesn't work. You know, that's what
when I was a young buck. I worked in a window factory making windows. Weather Shield was the name of the company, and I paid so much fucking child support. I'm telling you, I was working 70 hours a week, get off work, and then go work on a farm.
Yeah.
So
Shit.
they were taking out my checks a week were about, and this was back in the early 90s. My checks were about $700 after taxes and child support. I'd be lucky if I got $200.
Fuck.
200, maybe a little bit over 230. I have a
How many children?
$700 check. You know what I did?
How many children were
After a
you?
year of that, I quit that fucking job and started my own damn business. And I ran that business for 17 years. But what hurt me is I didn't pay any. I paid my taxes, but I didn't pay for Social Security and all that shit.
Right. So you had no backstop, which clearly
Right.
the majority.
I was.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was stupid. My wife and I and the kids, we took lots of. We went all over the country. I mean, West Virginia, Florida, Pennsylvania. We were going and taking. We were spending it as I was making
Right.
thousands of dollars, and that was stupid.
Well, I would, from my perspective, and I gotta preface that. If I look to the way the cycles of the natural world work, in the springtime, food grows. In the summertime, we enjoy it. In the autumn, we harvest it. In the winter, it shuts back down. And then we do it again and again and again.
Yeah.
All of this 24/7, 365 digital, Snapchat, whatever, transfer, Instagram, money, whatever. It's so against nature that it's going to crash at some point. It like can't not. It's gonna fucking fail. Sorry. And if you position yourself or your family or your children to have some backup food, some backup water, then you're going to be way better off, because I just don't see how it can continue.
Yeah. Relying on the system isn't going to end well. That's true. You're
Absolutely. Right. And Sue
Yeah.
Finelli, I love your train videos too, Smurfer. Well noted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's true. I don't do anything. I don't purchase. I don't use anything online financially. I just don't do it.
Right. Which is a valid choice.
Yeah. That's why I've never had a smartphone. I use apps on the iPad that I use, but apart from that, I don't.
And Matt Pyman, I don't know if you've seen my videos, but I have a BlackBerry.
Yeah, I know. I've still got an old. I've got a 11-year-old Nokia.
A BlackBerry.
I do.
That's cool.
They were the shit in the day, mate. Before the smartphones.
I wish I still had a flip phone.
Yeah.
Like the Razors. I like them.
The Razor. Everybody loved the Razor. You could flip that screen up and text like a mad beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was so small you could just, pretty much put it anywhere.
Right. And now we have these electromagnetic things that. So, Patrick, do you know anything about the magnetic meat?
Yeah, I've seen the video.
No, I don't. I'm seeing some people talking about how people who
I
have
think I
gotten,
dropped it in your chat. Okay.
people who have gotten the vax, a certain vax.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not.
You got to see the meat.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, well, I tell you, I was on the fence for a long time, and I spent some time on that. And alphanumeric duel, yeah, you will win that one, Smurfer, because I'm old. But I I saw some videos about magnetic meat, to where they go to the store and the meat package is actually magnetic, and the premise is that if you're that guy who doesn't want to get a vax, well, we're gonna put this shit into you anyway through the meat. And the only question, the only question I have that I saw after watching, so if I grill this meat, is it still magnetic?
Yeah, well, that's a good
Yeah,
question.
I don't know.
Because the videos I've seen, it's magnetic when it's raw.
Yeah, that's all
But
I'm saying too.
if I throw it on the grill, can I burn the crap out of the stuff? And thank you, Preliminal. Preliminal's in the house. Nice to see you. If I grill the meat, does it burn out the magnetism? I have no idea.
I'd say I'd probably still be inside the meat. Man.
You know, it could be. I have no idea.
But that's good. That's
Yeah,
a valid question. I don't think anybody.
it may
we need to-
penetrate some.
It needs to be tested. Cool. Yeah.
It does. And I kind of wish that Mike Adams from Natural News, he's got a lab, and I kind of wish I knew the guy so I could grab my cell phone and say, hey, Mike Adams, can you take a look at the meat? Tell me, is it really magnetic?
Hit him up on Twitter.
Did you see what Voynich wrote?
No, I didn't. Go ahead.
He says, I can eat all the magnets you feed me. I will not become magnetic. My shit will, though.
That could be a difficult situation if you got stuck to the bowl, wouldn't it? That'd be nasty. Imagine trying to explain that to the paramedic on the emergency telephone number.
Yeah, that's a good point Smurfer Girl makes, is that we're energy. Isn't that magnetic in a way?
Everything is magnetic. Right.
Everything's electromagnetic. Yep.
Yeah. And so, yeah. But I do want to see Smurfer's UFO premiere. She's working on a UFO premiere, and she took a little bit. Yeah.
She actually seen a UFO?
No, Patrick, drop the link because Smurfer says, can I have the link? I don't have to use a real line.
Sure. Anytime.
Smurfer made a video, or she saw my video, and she saw UFO in my video, and she was the only other one besides me, who saw that, and it was the local son at the racetrack, and she had something similar, and so I think it's really fascinating that she's got that vibe, and she has that discernment to see those. So, anyway,
that's cool.
Yeah, everything.
Do you believe in aliens, Algo?
I don't believe in extraterrestrial aliens from a galaxy from another place, but I do believe in spiritual entities who appear and wreak havoc in this physical realm.
I'm right with you right there. Definitely. Exactly that, or from another
dimension.
Yeah,
they cause some shit. They fuck us up.
Mm-hmm.
And the dark side allows them to be here to fuck us up. So yeah, absolutely. And sorry for my language, I apologize.
Yeah, no problem. I put the link out there, so
yeah, no, she's good, or she'll click it, or she won't, or whatever.
Prelim says, Mad Pieman, how long do nanobots stay in the bloodstream? There are being, he must have walked away for a minute. Mad Pieman.
Yeah, he went to get a beer.
Yeah, sorry.
Prelim wants to know how long nanobots stay in the bloodstream.
Do they ever leave? I don't think they leave, do they? From what the information that I've seen people share a bit regarding government documents about how the delivery system actually works is that the first round lays out like a plasma, like a plasma of nanobots. I think it is like a baseline, and like they're just like put into position, like they're distributed throughout the body in the nanotechnology, and then when the second jab is administered, that's when they become active. That's all in released government documents about it. I've seen it shared online before, not long ago, a week ago. So yeah, it's a delivery system, but it's not going to work until the second inoculation, and it's going to be used in conjunction with the number 5 and the letter after F technology. We're not allowed to talk about it. And it'll be able to control us completely. You'll be completely susceptible to emotional feelings. They can make you feel angry, sad, depressed, suicidal, whatever. And they can also control your bodily functions and your movements. It's crazy because it crosses the blood-brain barrier. That's part of it as well. That the technology's been put into it, with the nanobots. It's some science fiction shit that you wouldn't think could possibly be real, but it's real.
I was gonna say, oh no, where did Elgo go?
He's back.
Well, yeah, you guys had your cameras on, so I figured I would put the camera on and say hi.
Cool, man.
All right. Hello, Elgo. Are you drinking a beer?
Of course.
Of course.
I was thinking about going to get a beer.
I'm one of those beer drinking kind of a guys.
So
what can I say?
What time is it? 12:46.
What time
if
is
I drink
it?
a beer, I'll probably be out like a light in about a half hour.
Well, yeah, we can cut short whenever you want, and I have to get up at 5:30 tomorrow morning, but we got time.
Yeah,
we're just hanging out.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Go get a beer.
Wait right there. I'll be right back.
Cheers, biggies.
Standing by. So, Matt Pyman.
Yep.
I get my information about your country from Max Egan and from a friend of mine named Digital Intel, who is in Adelaide. And I kind of think you guys are in the worst position of all of the Queen authorities. I mean, Canada's fucked. Sorry, Canada's screwed, and you guys are in like second place. And I just kind of wonder how the people down there can manage it. How are you dealing with this stuff?
I just try not to participate, as much as possible.
Right.
And it's crept into my workplace as well. We've got QR code sign-ins at work every day now, as well as the clock card time machine.
Wait, QR code sign-in. Explain that.
Yeah, so QR check-in every time you start work, which is the track and trace system that they're using for the imaginary virus.
Okay.
To track everybody's movements and time where they're in certain places. So if there's ever a fake outbreak that they want to talk about and use for another lockdown, or just to make people go and get tested, because if you're found to be in a zone where somebody fake tested positive to the fake virus, well, everybody in that area at that time has to go and get the tests, and you can't return to work unless you test positive. If you test positive, you've got to quarantine.
There you go. There's the sound.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, and the stories I've heard is like three people in Victoria were tested positive, and they locked the whole place down.
No, it was only 2. I think it was 2 at the start.
Okay,
Yeah.
2 people, and they locked the whole son of a
Yeah.
bitch down.
1 or
That is
2.
insane. That's
And
nonsense.
it's grown to like 60 or 70, I think, apparently. But that's all. It's all bullshit. Every day it's like 1 or 2. And they're already in quarantine. They tested positive when they were in quarantine. Like return travellers from overseas, or from interstate or whatever. They have to do the mandatory self quarantine for 14 days, and you have to pay for it, and it costs like $3,500 per person.
Holy cow, $3,500.
Holy cow.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. So nobody wants to travel anywhere because when you come back, you're going to have to do that shit. So sort of defeats the purpose of having a holiday in the strip.
Mrs. McGillicuddy.
Hi.
Oh,
I love that. How are you?
You like it?
I love it. No, completely.
What happened to what was it? Beaver.
Anastasia Beaverhausen.
Anastasia Beaverhausen. I'm like, yeah.
I miss Anastasia.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't used Mrs. McGillicuddy yet. I had to try that one.
I like it.
That's a good one.
So, how you doing, Miss Gigi?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, somebody's got an echo.
Oh, no, I have my YouTube page muted.
Okay. Stand by. She types so fast it scares people.
I'm not typing.
Oh.
I'm not moving.
How are you?
That's the spirit
Fine.
typing.
And dandy.
Yeah. Fine and dandy?
Fine and dandy.
That's both. That's the best kind.
I was gonna say fine like wine, but I felt that sounded a little conceited.
Pretentious.
Pretentious and conceited.
Fine like wine. No, you
That's
literally
something
are.
that somebody says about, I didn't mean it that way. I promise.
Oh, please stop.
Finer than a frog hair.
Oh no, we lost
That's
Elgo.
my favorite.
Oh, whatever.
Elgo
He
keeps
passed out.
Elgo keeps dropping out. He probably had maybe too many drinks that he keeps hitting the wrong button. Maybe.
I could have crapped my pants
hear
laughing
you.
the first time I heard finer than a frog hair.
Frog.
And it wasn't. When 2 people have cameras and three against 1, I just went no camera, so I had to bounce out and bounce back in. That's all.
When do you fix that, yo?
That's rarer than chicken's teeth.
That is. Do they not have an egg tooth? See, this is my fault. This is my flaw. Everything is literal to me for the first few seconds.
Oh, please,
So
I know.
all jokes go over my head so bad. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I think this is a joke. Try again.
That's the best thing about being on the spectrum.
It is, isn't it?
It is. I
But
know.
at least when you're self-aware, you can repair it.
Right, exactly. So when somebody says something and you have to ask them did you actually mean it that way? And they're like, no, dumb shit. I was just effing around. And you're like, oh, okay, I'm sorry because I took that as literal.
Yeah. So, have you seen Soundly's Banana Cam in streams telling the jokes and stuff?
Yes.
And I love his jokes. I love his jokes because I get all of them right away. I don't
Because
analyze them. they're simple and
so dry.
Yeah, but that's the beauty. That's the beauty. And then
Whose
today,
Whose jokes?
Soundly's Banana Cam.
You should put his link up.
Yeah, I'll get you a link. Oh wait, I gotta switch back to my other account because I'm in Illuminati Radar sock.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I'm interrupting you.
How many sock accounts do you have?
It's none of your beeswax.
You scare the shit out of me with those.
I'm everywhere.
I know you scare the shit out of me with those.
You can't troll professionally if you don't have lots of sock accounts, you know.
Oh, of course.
Okay,
I
so
can't even. Hey, Radar. I can't even pronounce the
yeah,
first
I'll go
name.
back to
Shaluminati radar.
Shaluminati.
Shaluminati radar. I like that name.
that's mine. All right, so
That's yours.
yeah, that's
Oh my
me.
god. Oh god.
Oh, is it?
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
No.
Oh no, the secret's out.
Oh snap! No, I wasn't.
Preliminal. Good to see you too.
It's always good to see prelim.
Yep.
Preliminal.
First time I've seen Batman's face. Oh, thank you, Walter. Walter paid me a compliment, and I would say thank you, Walter.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
since that is you, I can give that one a moderator wrench.
Dude,
too.
yeah, wrench all of her sock accounts because
I don't know all of them.
That might take a while.
she will
How
never.
much time you got?
Danny will never abandon you or bail on you.
No.
No.
Oh, Patrick, it broke my heart. I actually teared up a little bit earlier when you felt that I had betrayed Jesus.
Oh.
It made me really sad because like that's not no.
Dude, I told you I never should have.
I didn't think so, but
I never should have delved into that conversation without you, but they were pressing me, and I did my best, and I think I came up short.
It's a big conversation.
It's
and
a huge conversation.
yeah, I'm really into it. I really can't wait to see what you got.
And you know, I wish I really honestly I have it's all on the tip of my tongue and I want to go on for hours about it, but I really want to be very clear and precise.
You don't want to fuck it up. Jinx.
And
Owe me a Coke.
I don't know you. See, look, why you're always so backwards on that.
No, yeah, you said Jinx first. I owe you a Coke. I apologize.
Every time I say it first, you tell me I owe you a Coke. Anyway.
You know I'm spoiled.
You're rotten.
And kind of a brat.
You're rotten.
And I apologize for that. But no, you're right. To where it's got to be a thing. I got off work a little bit early because we got rained out from the races. And I thought, good, I'm going to go home and I'm going to make a video on this thing. And then I sat down and I started collecting images. And I'm like, you know what? It's too big for that. You cannot just throw together a 5-minute video and make it make sense. You have to actually dig into it in a way that people's hearts are going to resonate. And so don't be a dick. Don't throw it together.
I think if she started talking about it, it just starts rolling right off because she's feeling it. So I think that's the best way to go about it is to
I know, but
just start talking about it and let it come out.
Which is true from where I see it, but the energy that you and I have expended, Danny, over this thing for these couple of days, it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
And
Coke, what do you wait? Salted Zero. You salted like I'm reading
Zero.
Salted Zero because like you know the beginning and well when you have mild
because he says Coke Zero, right?
Well, the beginning of the top line is salted and the end is zero. And sorry, that's how my brain does. But
Coke Zero was in a black.
Coke Zero existed.
Yeah, I remember it had a black on the.
Or was that Pepsi?
No, that was Pepsi free.
Pepsi
Coke Zero, yeah.
No, that's Pepsi One.
No, Coke Zero has black on.
It's Coke Zero and Pepsi One.
Coke Zero, no. Coke Zero had a black 12-pack, like the whole case was black.
Yeah, because it had 0 sugar grams.
With red writing.
Pepsi Clear, 1993. Crystal Pepsi. It's Crystal Pepsi.
No, I know that Coke Zero had a black black whatever with red writing, Coke Zero. I remember it. It's gone. Where did it go?
Is it really gone? Because didn't I just have one like a week ago?
No, it's been gone for a while.
You may have.
I think I did.
Dude, she's in Kentucky. It's different down there.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, this Coke
here.
Zero.
I'm not joking. We actually have Coke Zero.
Yeah.
I thought no, that's a Mandela effect. I thought
No, it's a thing now.
It's not.
I
Oh, it
just had
is?
no. I seriously actually drink it sometimes.
Does not surprise me. You're in Upper PA, dude. You're way up there. Kentucky, yeah.
Cammy says she sells Coke Zero.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course she does.
But I had Coke Cherry Zero. Cherry
So-
Coke.
Oh, sweet.
So did they come out with Coke Zero after the Mandela effect?
No, way before.
Let me think about that. No, that.
Way before.
Wait.
Before
You
we
guys
had-
think it was 2012, don't you?
No, Mandela effect hit me in 2016.
And 2015 is 2015 is like probably the earliest Mandela effect. But Coke
No,
Zero was
it
way
wasn't.
before that.
It was 2000.
Yeah, way before that.
It was 1999. Y2K
Yeah.
was the beginning of Mandela.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah, but in 2016, I'm telling you, it disappeared off the radar.
Yes, Cammy is right. It depends on when it affected you.
In 2016,
It will
For
never
me-
affect me because I have a really good denial factor.
oh, that's right. You don't believe in the Mandela effect.
No, she does.
I didn't
She
say
just-
that.
She just hates it.
Oh,
I'm just really good at denial.
Dude, she hates it. It's not that, no. Some of our conversations, Danny has seen it and acknowledged it and just effing hates it. And so,
yeah.
I don't
you
have
know,
time for that kind of thing.
Prelim, you're right. I'm talking about the case. The outer case was black.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
it's
about
black.
the box.
yeah,
box.
the can is
Yeah.
black.
No, the cans. I remember the can being silver, just
Yeah,
like
silver.
Prelim said.
I remember silver cans.
Silver with red.
2016 prelim. I'm
silver
sorry.
with
Go ahead,
red,
Patrick.
Silver with red writing.
Silver with red writing is caffeine free Coke.
Right.
It's
Man.
still Coke. It's just caffeine free. I mean,
I
who
know,
buys
but-
that shit? What is that?
Why would you
But
bother?
when you bought a 20-ounce bottle, you had a black label on the Coke Zero.
It was more of like
Yes.
a.
Yes.
It was like a
I
gold
remember
silver almost. It was almost gold. Now that I think
I
about it,
remember that.
closed my eyes and like it was
No,
almost
I don't
gold.
remember. I don't remember gold at all.
No, not the zero. The caffeine free.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
the caffeine free had the gold.
Yeah,
It was like a
agree.
gold, slightly goldish, like
Absolutely.
a metallic color.
And Pepsi free was pink.
Pepsi One.
Oh,
No,
but there
It
was
has
Pepsi
1
free.
calorie.
There was
Pepsi,
Pepsi
Pepsi
One.
free?
Yeah,
There was
it was
Pepsi free also.
back
But
in
that
the
was just
picture.
before Pepsi One, and they're like, "Wait a minute, we're going to put 1 gram of sugar in it, and psychologically, everybody's going to think it tastes a little bit better." Isn't that what
Yeah.
happened? Okay.
Uh,
But
think
Pepsi-
about Danny. Think about Back to the Future, the second movie, when Pepsi Free was in Michael J. Fox's mouth when he was talking about Pepsi Free. Do you remember that?
No, I didn't watch that shit.
Okay.
Actually, it was the first movie. I'll go.
Was it the first one?
Yeah, he was trying to order. He's like, just give me something with caffeine, because he ordered a Pepsi free, and the guy said, I can't give you. I can't.
Okay,
just
you're
give
right.
you
It
a
was the
Pepsi
first
for
one.
free."
Yeah.
And he goes, give me something with caffeine. He gave him some coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the 50s diner.
Yeah. So that was actually Back to the Future. Pepsi Free was a thing, and so was Pepsi One, and so was Coke Zero, and so was all of these things.
Yeah.
So anyway, sorry.
For
Well,
niche.
there used to be a dash between Coca and Cola as well.
There was.
Fast feels to horen.
Oh.
Now they got so many damn like these alcoholic drinks. Remember when they first started coming out in the 90s? Smirnoff and
Smirnoff.
do you remember Smirnoff?
You mean
Smirnoff vodka.
Smirnoff?
Smirnoff, yeah.
Smirnoff works.
What was the other one that came out early on? But anyways, look at how many of these drinks that they have out now.
Zima? Are you you talking about Zima?
Yeah, Zima.
Yeah, the one that Smirnoff Ice? Is that what it was called?
Yeah, Smirnoff Ice.
That's like the one that wanted to be Zima, right?
That's the thing, yeah.
Yeah, Zima. Oh my god, I drank so much Zima. Oh.
Dude, did you get your skirt dirty?
Yeah, I know. And like back then,
One.
like if you drank a Zima, you're a little.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So there was
a little sassy. My mom drank Zimas though.
But and she was a girl, so it was fine.
Yeah.
She had her belly button pierced. Just saying.
Yeah, it was a girl's drink back then.
What?
She did. Isn't that weird?
Your mom, who is from the greatest generation, had her belly button pierced.
My mom makes vanilla look like gold leafed chocolate.
Wow. I know, mic drop. That's like wow.
There's nothing to add.
But all of these things we've experienced, and in relationship to the paradigm disturbing thing that you and I have covered.
I also experienced Captain Crunch. I know it said Captain Crunch. It was my favorite cereal.
What is it now?
It's Captain.
Captain.
Just Captain.
Wait, what?
It's abbreviated.
No.
I'd say.
You know, when they started abbreviating everything.
Right. So that could be a texting digital information, shorten it so people understand. That could be that, and it might not be a Mandela effect.
That would be the way. Like,
it was never. They never ever had Captain Crunch back in there. It's always been Captain.
See, these are the kinds of things that I'm just. Even if I think you're right, I'm just not even going to use that as an example because
you don't know.
I don't really focus that much on spelling of brands
and small things.
But look
unless it's something that personally
the
to me
Raisin Bran
is significant.
Box. The Raisin Bran box. What does the Raisin Bran box have on it?
A sun.
2 scoops.
Yeah. Yep. 2 scoops. A sun. What else? What was the sun wearing?
Sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
I don't remember sunglasses. I remember he was smiling really big.
No, he had sunglasses on.
Right.
But see, that's not what I would pay attention to. I would pay attention to his big hands with scoops of raisins.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what would grab my attention.
Black glasses. You're not going to pay attention to big black glasses on his face?
Well, no, I'm going to pay attention to the hands with scoops of raisins.
Right.
Raisin Bran got Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise, yeah.
With the white shirt and the pink shirt, yeah. So there's some things that like
pink
a logo.
Shirt.
What?
It's
not pink. It was white.
You're right.
It's not pink. I mean, it's not white. Is it pink?
It's pink.
That motherfucker didn't have a pink shirt on.
No, but if you go find the clip, it's pink. I know.
Isn't that
not what I'm.
Isn't that a Mandela too? Is that he doesn't have sunglasses anymore?
Hasn't he lost? He's lost the sunglasses too, hasn't he?
Right, lost the sunglasses, and
yeah.
Back to the point that we're not going to talk about because
no
she's
way,
gonna
Jennifer.
make a video on it. She's going to make a video on it,
but who is
you
about what?
About the
oh yeah okay
time we're in now.
Yes, it's okay.
To where before before.
No, I'm getting some really bad, like heavy vibes all of a sudden. Like for the last 30 seconds, like I have this, I feel like somebody's sitting on my chest. I feel this
It's Captain Rankin.
narcissist, huh?
It's Captain
No,
Rankin in the chat.
I don't know who that is.
I do, and it is.
That's a rune.
No, it is, but that's
No, before that. And I glanced over a couple times, whatever, but no, I have like this malicious, narcissistic vibe
got it.
sitting on me.
It's not me.
It's not Captain Rankin either.
And you're absolutely right, Captain.
Not.
He's an interesting one.
It don't even make sense without the fucking sunglasses. He's got that was the cool thing. That was a cool thing back then, wearing sunglasses. And even the sun on the Raisin Bran box doesn't make sense without the fucking sunglasses.
Don't the raisins have sunglasses as well, man?
The California raisins?
Yeah, they have sunglasses.
I do remember one had a
Okay,
saxophone,
Ralph. Sorry,
but probably
Ralph.
because
Yeah, you're right.
I played it.
Not all of them had sunglasses.
So
Well,
my
let's see.
apologies to Raul in the chat, who is Captain Rankin. My apologies. I thought it was you.
What?
Oh, I thought it was Raul pressing the stuff, but it's not. So my bad.
Oh.
Keep going.
You're welcome, Batman. Liking that far behind kind eyes and soothing voice. I think Walter's coming on to you, man.
He's coming on.
No. We're all friends.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
We have to
Prelim,
make
let's
introductions.
talk about geographically for a minute. Okay, who doesn't see any geographic changes here? I definitely do.
Oh, yeah.
South America, Australia.
Yeah, I was going to say South America.
Yeah, take your pick.
New Zealand's floating off to Antarctica.
Italy, the boot. The boot
Right.
is like, I think right now it looks
I don't
like
remember it
it's
being cocked. Yeah, I don't remember
what?
it being
Wait,
cocked.
where is Cuba? Cuba is like
Cuba used to
swimmable
be tiny,
distance
now
from
it's a huge-
Florida and slightly to the right.
90
It's as big as
miles
Florida near.
to the east.
They're so damn close right now.
If you can swim 90 miles.
Why were
Well, actually, I think only one person has tried to do it twice, and they failed the first time because the currents were really bad, and they got
Right.
exhausted, and then they did it again, and they were like, somebody were like, I don't know, they were like a mile or a couple off, and didn't make it.
Cuba-
They thought it was farther or something like that. I have this like late 90s impression of that idea.
Cuba is
Yes,
so
you do.
close right now.
Hey, Winston.
It should have been
It was
the
a woman,
United-
right?
Should have been in the United States.
It was a woman. Yeah.
Look at fucking Africa.
And people were behind her in a boat.
Yes.
Look at how that's all splitting apart. Congo and
Congo.
India, all of them
Yeah.
are like fucking splitting apart.
Right.
Has Walter Williams. Walter, where did you come from? How did you get here? Have you-
Walter's got a wrench, so he's been there for
Who
a
brought?
while.
Well, he just got his wrench, and who brought him here?
Patrick, how do you know Walter Williams?
He's come in here a few times, and he's been really nice.
He's very nice. Have you ever come on the stream, Walter? Because earlier, when Patrick was reading the comments in the Southern accent,
Which was hilarious.
it was
by the way.
great. It was
Loved
great.
it,
But
loved
Walter
it.
is the polar opposite of that. And I
Oh,
know
do you
because
know-
I know
you know-
Walter, and we're from the same place. And
Oh,
he
okay.
sounds like everybody in my family. So his voice will trip you up if you think Southern is going to represent that.
Yeah, I have to guess where you're all from, but I don't really change much up in
Are your papers in order?
I do my own damn voice, and I can do like a little woman screechy voice, and I can do a little bit of a southern voice, and that's about it. So pretty much everything I turn into southern.
Signs of papers.
People do that. I don't. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was going. She said, I think she said papers. I want to see your papers or something. And I went, I see nothing.
I know nothing.
Yeah, that's it. I know nothing.
I was kind of.
die Papiere.
Yeah, I was kind of gonna go Sling Blade.
Wait,
Taters.
like them French fried taters.
Gotta give me some. Gotta give me some taters.
I ain't got no reckon
Taters.
the reason to kill somebody. I'd like me some French fried potatoes. Mm.
Does he say taters
Yeah.
or potatoes? I don't.
We used
not-
to
got
mock
me
him
doubting.
after I seen that movie. We used to all mock him.
I'd like me some
Oh, but
French
he meant
fried
well.
potatoes. Oh God, that movie broke my heart because
That
he
movie
was
broke my heart just as much as of
Oh.
Mice and Men.
so sweet.
Of Mice and
And
Men.
yes,
Soul destroying.
I know.
I thought the
Right
Green
there with
Mile
you,
was
Smurfer.
pretty
I
sad.
mean, come on, John Malkovich. I love you.
Yes, but
Right?
the love that he had for that child to be able
Mhm.
to do that and give it up and say fuck it, I'm gonna protect this child, I'm gonna kill this guy, and whatever my consequences, whatever. Tears. I mean, like, cried for days when I saw that.
They were going
Do
to
you
live
re-
off the fat of the land.
And
Yes,
which one was that?
both of them,
Of Mice and Men.
and Sling
But
Blade.
both of them, really.
Oh, and I thought Green Mile was another one that was.
Never saw it.
I didn't
pretty
watch
sad.
that one.
Never saw
They
it.
they got this black retarded. I mean, he was big black guy, big, but he was retarded, and they got him on sexual abuse of a child, and they wanted back then they had killed. They were looking to hang him, and he went to the Green Mile to prison, and he was treated like shit, and he was only protecting the child. He didn't mean no harm at all to the child.
False
And
charge.
but everybody took it a different way, you know.
Yep.
So he ended up dying in prison, and he had like a little pet mouse that it was like almost his energy went into the mouse. The mouse was a pretty smart mouse, but and I'm not sure how he got his revenge on the jailers that used to when he went to fry him, you know, electrocute him on the head with a sponge.
Yeah.
And
What?
and they treated this guy so bad that you need to water that sponge to get the connection, right?
Right.
To get a nice good connection. Well, one of the jailers pretended like he watered the sponge and put it up there, and it was all dry, and it basically burnt him to death. You know,
Oh,
yeah, it was really sad.
pretty tragic.
Yeah, but
So, can
what
I
goes
tell-
around comes around in that movie.
That was another Tom Hanks movie too, wasn't it?
Yeah. Tom Hanks was one of the prison guards. He had some special skill because Tom Hanks believed in him, and he got some sort of cancer in his groin, and the guy grabbed him by the nuts when he came up to the jail cell, and Tom Hanks thought he was going to try to kill him, but there's nothing he could do because the guy had him by the nuts. So he was pouring his good energy into healing Tom Hanks, and he was taking the bad energy from the cancer. He was sucking it all in. So he gave up. I mean, he died because he gave all his good energy away and sucked all the bad energy up. But yeah, he did heal. He healed him. Healed his nuts, whatever. Speaking of nuts, the nut house is here.
Nice. Is that Peanut?
Yeah.
The same icon. Yeah. Good man, Peanut.
So can we hear? Do you feel like getting a little bit into it, Smurfer girl? A little bit.
Well, I mean, I think Algo kind of said the gist.
That what?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I need a moment.
Okay, take all the time you want. Nuthouse said, "Hey, Pie Man," and he said, "My nuts have creative properties." Animal Farm, that was a good movie.
So go, yeah, do it.
Yeah, Tom Hanks.
This random phrase dead.
Yeah, do it. Share it, Danny.
Wolves in sheep's clothing.
Yeah.
So
we have to be careful of them. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. So yes. So the idea, and obviously I cannot possibly be 100% certain on anything because I change my mind so much based on what what new details and understanding I gain. And I think I wouldn't gain new understanding if I didn't understand the previous understanding. So I don't like to be dogmatic.
Right.
And I'm certainly not. I used to be years ago, like 2016, I got awfully dogmatic, and that's not nice. Don't do that. It's not nice. But
you can't learn anything if you think you already know everything. Can you?
Right. If you think that your mindset is the only one, then you're not helping anybody. You're just being what's that social justice warrior,
ignorant,
right?
Virtue signaling. That's awfully narcissistic.
Yeah.
It really is.
Right.
But so I used to be a rather biblical literalist, like real bad. Like that was it. That's all there was. And if you try to say anything else, you had a demon. Okay, you had a demon. If you thought anything that didn't match that.
Right.
And I'm so glad that somebody shook me out of that. Because that was nasty. So anyway, I'm struggling. I don't know if you can tell.
No, you're fine.
I really don't want to put anyone off because when I was shaken from my own paradigm, it was very depressing.
Of course.
For a long time.
Yeah.
It hurt. And I can't tell you how many hours a day I spent praying and crying and praying at the same time,
And feeling lost.
And just feeling like this terrible, evil thing for having ever questioned whatever I thought before.
Shame on you. Yeah, shame on you, right?
Yeah, right. But so one thing I realized was someone having believed, is very significant, and there's a lot of Bible verses. I won't try to tell you the very specific chapter and verse on that have that, but I feel like
you're doing fine.
No,
you're doing fine.
I need to pause.
Yeah.
Do you
So
ever get like an incoming message from the big giant head?
yes, the big giant head gives you a download, and you
The
have
big
to.
giant head is talking to me. I need a moment.
Yeah, that's fine. So while
You know, every time did you notice how I got kicked out of the stream a little bit ago when
yes,
you were starting to talk about it? It's like, okay, I haven't gotten to watching your last hour of the show yet, and you start to explain it, and I get kicked out, and I'm like, I want Smurfer Girl talk about it. I understand that you need to be in your own vibe and to be able to talk, but
I know what
it's
that
like,
is,
I can't
Patrick.
get a break. I want to hear this.
There's a reason, Patrick. It's because if I just said what I could spew at the moment, you would misunderstand me, and
Yeah.
it might
might be off-putting.
it might bother you.
Yeah.
Look at the Mad Smurf man with his Smurf hat.
And Mrs. McGillicuddy is the one you actually meant to address.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yes, I am Mrs. McGillicuddy. Thank you. I like it.
Dude, Mad Pine rocks. So does Patrick. And you're in the place with
You all do.
3 friends. And share what you want and don't share what you don't want to. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
Well,
pressure.
I'm being opposed.
Whatever you feel comfortable.
I'm having a little unspoken opposition at the moment.
Copy.
It's okay because
Yeah,
fuck 'em.
whatever.
Right. Fuck them. I wasn't born with
my.
enough middle fingers. We'll just say that.
You were not born with enough middle fingers, but the ones you have, you
Just
use
go-
very well.
We just
No,
go
you-
with the flow.
Yeah,
Whatever
you
comes
use
out.
you use the ones you have very well. And for anybody who's listening now or in the future, I have been the recipient of them, and I have deserved them every single time.
Yes, you have.
I
Depends how you
have.
take it.
No,
She could
I
be-
have. And
She could be
I-
telling you that she thinks that you're number one too. You know.
You
All
are
the percent-
exactly.
all percent-
I'm
You're number one. That's all I meant.
Number
I'm
one,
number
baby,
one.
I might have found an extra one in my pocket here and there. It was,
Right.
You're just number one a whole lot.
You're number one.
Welcome, Chris.
And
Oh God.
for me personally, I have very much loved the experience of knowing Patrick.
That one wound outside.
Patrick's a good guy.
Sorry, Chris. Give
Well,
me
thank
2
you.
seconds. Give me 2 seconds, and the floor is yours. I have loved the experience knowing Patrick, Mad Pieman, Miss McGillicuddy, and Chris, and in this digital realm where we get to connect. You guys are the best, literally. Like, really, people that I've seen in person are not as nice and kind and
Did you meet Sarah yet?
Sarah, Spicy Sarah?
Spicy Sarah.
No, I have not met her in real life
Why?
because I work too fucking many
She's
hours.
smoking.
Yeah, but that's not the point.
I saw her in person.
That's not the point.
It's totally worth it.
Yeah.
Good.
Anyways, I love having you back on. And I'm actually gonna call it at 4 hours, so we got about 18 more minutes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
No,
let's
that's a
drop
good
the
call.
rambling.
that's a good call.
Where was we?
4 hours is good. I gotta get up. And, I don't have to get up till 5:30 today, so I don't.
Oh,
I
so-
have time.
That's in 3 hours,
I've
dude.
got. Speaking of 4, I've got.
Hey, that's better than getting up at 4 o'clock.
He sleeps like you and I do, Smurfer.
You don't sleep like me.
No, but he sleeps like you, and I try to sleep like
Exactly.
you. Yeah.
Speaking of 4 o'clock, or 4 hours, or 4 o'clock,
hmm
what would most people? Asking a general question here to everybody and everybody in the chat, and feel free to type it in. I'm going to ask a question. In Roman numerals on a clock face, how would the number 4 be represented?
Can I say it out loud?
Without looking at a clock or a watch, just
It would be an IV.
Yeah, I agree. IV.
I'll wait for the chat. What does everybody remember?
Hey,
or
Winston.
think?
But
We all-
that's
we all say
the Roman numerals that were given like mainstream aren't correct. If you add together the actual Roman numerals, it equals 666. Just saying.
Right.
But if you actually check your clock faces, you'll find that it's not IV, and it never has been. It's always been I. Check it out.
Nuh-uh.
No, it is not.
Chris
Yeah,
said
it
I.
is. It's a major trip. It blew my mind when I found it.
I got a jar of watches right here in front of me. I'm checking them all.
Check 'em.
They're not. It's always IV.
That's what I remember.
This one doesn't have any numbers. What kind of crap is that?
If you got Roman numerals, it'll be I.
Numbers.
Are they all that way now, Sue?
Pretty much.
Oh, I found one. All right. One. Oh, it's I.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
Swear.
Oh, wow.
I swear.
It literally says I.
I don't have a numeral clock.
I wish I was making it up. It blew my
So,
mind.
so what is 9 then?
IX. Yeah, it is IX.
IX, I.
Every other.
But what
Every other
did that
multiple
change too, or no?
Yeah, every other multiple of every other number that's 5,
Super
10,
Sue.
12, everything else in the multiples of 5 is prefixed with the I and then the Roman numeral, but except
I
for
see.
4.
So,
Hey.
do you know how much credence this gives to the little season,
That's mental.
Danny?
No.
Well, so Roman numerals have changed, and that gives so much credence to the little season.
There you go.
You want to
What's
look it
that
up?
camera show?
Yeah, you want to look up the explanation they give on Wikipedia or any. If you just type in what is the Roman numeral for 4 on a watch or a clock, and then
Right.
it'll give you this long ass explanation why they changed it from IV, and it's the majority of clocks and watches have I,
Yeah.
so as not to confuse people because it was too familiar with VI or some shit like that.
What?
Oh, they got their covered. They got their covered base.
Flat Earth.
They've covered all their bases on the fucking Mandela effect. Any Mandela effect that's out there, they got a fucking bullshit explanation for it.
Right. No, but that's kind of a big deal, though. The IV, and it's kind of a big deal, and it leads so much credence to the conversation Danny and I had about the stuff, and I'm just I'm so not happy about the I thing.
I'm definitely gonna go listen to.
It just sounds so
to
dumb.
I am not.
It's kind of mental, isn't it?
I know it's totally mental, and I am not pleased. And I don't know what to
Dirty
do with that.
pool.
I know. Boom. What do I do with that?
You play dirty pool.
I don't. They do.
They do, but when do we start
If
playing dirty
you're
pool?
talking about trying to explain Mandela effect to people that
Can
are
we?
just
I'm
completely
kind of ready
indoctrinated by the
to play
system,
No.
just on general topics, and you get that blank stare, like, and then they change the subject or they walk away. You can imagine how bad the blank stare is going to be when you tell them about the number 4.
Oh no shit! Because you can go with the basics. Go ahead,
They
Patrick.
do the same on COVID. I mean, they do exact same thing on COVID. You try to talk to them anything about COVID, and they just look at you like you're fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Which again,
how do you know? Who do you think you are that you're so fucking special that you know what's going on?
Don't believe everything you read on the internet
Because I do a fucking research.
Which again, Danny,
I don't.
leads me to your theory or hypothesis about the end times not being the timeline. Everything you guys are talking about right now tells me you were exactly right, Danny.
What year do you think this is?
Probably it's like
1021.
1021. Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
At the latest, maybe 1019, if you count properly. Stuff was kind of mixed up there in the first 3 years. So.
And if you bail on leap years and when he was said to have been killed, yeah, 1019 to 1021.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're before Christ?
No.
Way after.
No, see, this is the thing. When you go to church, you're told that, see, there's so much like disgusting mix-ups and like apologetics because, you know, you have that whole 7,000 years that everyone's trying to add up. But so they look at the first 6,000 and then, wait a minute, what happened? Where's Jesus? How long do we have to wait? We have this long period of time. The Jacob's, I don't want to get my terminology wrong.
Jacob's trouble.
Yeah, like the period of Jacob's trouble. Like, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. I love you. That was beautiful. So Jacob's trouble is supposed to be who knows when. And so then you have like the 577. Are we in 5779 on the Hebrew calendar? I think 577, 5780 maybe. It depends on how you count the jubilees and the harvest seasons,
Right.
but it's all a cluster screw of confusion intentionally, and really, the people that would make you want to think that want you to think that I'm not going to get into that whole that this people and that people thing. I'm not going to do that now, but they are doing that to make us just be super confused. And so what Jesus said before he was on the cross is that, you know, some standing here right now will not perish until they have seen his kingdom.
Right.
His kingdom is his millennial reign. So if some of his, you know, apostles standing around him would be alive and have not died yet, and they've died, obviously. Well, according to the literal biblical stuff, I don't even know like what even to take literally anymore. But I kind of want to, you know, really honestly, I want to listen to what Jesus said and not what everyone around him said. Because if you look at what he's saying to other people, he's kind of like, well, you said that, but did I say that? You know, he does that a lot. But he's like, some of these guys standing here are not going to die until my kingdom comes. His kingdom is the millennial reign. So if they were still alive, that means he ascended and came right back down. His millennial reign already happened. And if you look at the way everything is so screwed up, if you look at archaeology and anthropology, and like, if you look at just like all the beautiful buildings and how it does not matter where you go in the entire world, they all kind of look the same. It looks like the same dude planned it out.
Yep.
That's because the same dude did plan it out, and it was Jesus.
Yep.
And it was beautiful and amazing. And I think
Free energy.
it was not even free energy. You know, the cathedrals, I don't think they had nothing to do with religion or Jesus. They were healing machines.
Yes, healing machines from free energy into
They
the
spit
realm.
out frequencies.
Yep.
It was like 5G, but good.
Yeah. So, but what happened? Why?
What happened is the millennial reign is over.
Yeah, his realm ended. He bailed.
So the second resurrection occurred, and the third resurrection. This is where it gets me, and I don't want to talk about that because that part I'm not straight in my own mind, so I don't want to go into that. But I still need to figure this out for myself before I even talk about it to anybody else. But really seriously, if you even just go on Google Earth, as obscured and disgusting as that program is, go to Russia. This is the part like I researched the most, and I have made so many recordings of myself like halfway barfing at how gross like the layout of everything is and how mad I am at like the way they're trying to hide everything.
Right.
But go look at freaking Death Valley. Oh my God. Death Valley. You have, they call it freaking Ground Zero. Ground Zero at Death Valley. Oh, here's this crater, and there were diamonds, well, probably, but there were diamonds because of this massive impact, and instantly, and it was so much pressure and heat and all this stuff. But no, there's not just one. There's like how many? Hundreds, probably, of all these perfectly circular impact craters. That was bombs, yo. That was Ground Zero, Death Valley for a reason. That's where they like destroyed some stuff. Somebody. I don't know who.
Well, you
I got a good idea. I do know who, but I don't even want to. That's another one of like my thought process. See, this is why I didn't want to get into this, because once my mouth gets going, it's like it's like a moped that has a couple lawnmower motors added to it,
But
Well, I'm
be
very
authentic
fascinated.
about
I
it.
mean, you totally have my attention. I'm really into this, trying to understand what you're saying.
Yes. Preliminal. I'm not even going to try right now.
Preliminal.
I already know.
Phenomena.
Preliminal. I already said it right.
So you think
Boom.
All right.
You think
Yeah, sorry.
Satan has,
yes.
He's
So
free.
Jesus,
Dude, it's already happened.
he already done come back.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're on the other side.
No, we're not fucked. No.
Okay, I apologize, but we're on the other side.
We're
of
not
that.
fucked.
What do you mean by we're on the other side?
So
we're on the other side of Jesus's reign.
yes, Jesus already done reigned.
Yep.
And then what happens after Jesus' reign? During his reign, Satan is bound, and it's 1,000 years. After the 1,000 years, Satan is let back out for
1851.
one final attempt to go at everybody he can and
The
screw
little season.
with their heads. And it's called the little season. You know that.
Yeah, I do now.
I hope you remember this.
From 1851 forward.
Sense because he's getting so many people falling for this.
Look around. Look at the masks. Look at the vax. Look at the masks.
The whole tribulation shit, that's already over.
Yeah, that's just...
The tribulation already happened.
Yep.
A long time ago. You don't have... Stop worrying about that. It's over.
I'm not worried. I never was worried about the tribulation.
Well, I wasn't either. I was like ready to be first in line. Like, where's the guillotine? I'm going to wreck some minds on my way over to that guillotine. Like, line me up.
I didn't think the tribulation would happen until after Satan had his reign anyways.
It happened before you were born, Patrick.
If you look at the...
It happened before you were born.
But how are we
talking negatively towards Jesus, Chris? No.
So how are we supposed to get close to God?
Well, where's Algo? Zip it, Patrick. Where's the temple?
Right here, in me.
Your body is the temple. You're already there. He's in you, and he is in him. It's already that
Yeah,
you are the temple. All of these people, these like Kenneth Copeland types, pushing and this. Oh, what's that one guy's name? I can't even remember. Pushing for this third temple. It's like, what? Do you love Lucifer? Like you want to like build his throne for him and like bend over? What do you think the third temple is? You have all these evangelicals that are so excited for the third temple to be built, and for that coin calling Trump Cyrus, because that means the temple's going to be built. Oh, that means Jesus is coming soon. Wait a minute, no, Jesus is already here. You're the temple. Why are you excited about Satan's freaking hot seat? Like, what the heck is that?
Right, but they don't know, they don't understand that Jesus is already come and gone.
But not
That's
permanently.
why church is through everybody.
Not permanently.
I think the spirit of Jesus is here now with the people who can see.
Exactly.
He's within us.
The Christ
Right.
consciousness.
Absolutely.
So why are you bugging? That's what I'm like thinking. Like, why is everybody so freaking? Oh, Jesus, come save us! No.
Yeah, they're bugging because they expect to be through the tribulation. They expect to have tests and challenges. And what they don't understand is that came 1,000 years before you even got here.
And I was raised Pentecostal. My grandpa owned the church. And so it's like I was there 3 days a week. And that's what basically I got out of bed for, was going to church. If I wasn't at church, I was with people that were talking about next time we're going to church. And I felt so uncomfortable, and had this like ball of just anxiety in my stomach every time, but what they did, if you don't speak in tongues, then you don't have the Holy Spirit.
Right.
And I cannot tell you how many people felt like they weren't good enough for Jesus, no matter how much they believed in him, no matter how much they loved him. They were not good enough because they didn't babble.
Right.
They left the church and became atheists because they didn't spew some repetitive nonsense that was utterly incoherent and not even translatable, which the Bible says. Only one or two at a time, and you need to have a translator. I never saw a translator, and it was like the whole church erupting in this wailing and sobbing crap. But I never did that. I like laid under the pew and tried to fall asleep because it was messed up. It was messed up.
I was raised Catholic.
But they ignore that.
Well, and you have a very unique
My grandma,
perspective.
though, she's still, do you have the Holy Spirit yet? I've always had the Holy Spirit, because upon believing, you have the Holy Spirit indwelling. Thank you. If you want to read the Bible, that's what it says. So,
right, but you have a unique perspective because you were like born into a thing that does not match the timeline.
It doesn't matter if it matches the timeline or not. What they said doesn't even match the Bible at a literal translation.
Right. But the timeline for people who are not Bible literalists is very important, I think. And understanding that we are not in the place where we think we are, timeline-wise, we are actually fast forward into a place where we are in the little season. We are there.
Yeah, so the little season is the prelude to the final judgment.
Yes, and if people can realize that, and for me, this is the thing I thought today at my job. I was driving around, I'm doing my stuff. I'm like, okay, so I would try to always reach out to Creator, and I've had very little response back. Very little. And it would make sense that when I am in the little season, God is like already gone. the judgment happened. Jesus is gone. It's all over there. And so we have to just deal with what we are dealing with here and now, which is fine. But that whole, if I were in the tribulation, I could reach out and I could connect. And in the little
Yeah,
season, I
and now
can't
you're throwing me
do
off
that.
of what he's saying.
What's that,
You're like
Patrick?
you're throwing me off now from what Miss McGillicuddy is saying.
Well, I maybe, but I don't think so, because if I could reach out and connect with Creator, then I would say that yes, I'm in the tribulation still. But since that's already
Well,
happened,
we
are on our own,
we are
buddy. We are on
we are
our own.
Christ. Or Christ is within us. So are we not connected to Creator?
You may be. You could be, and I wish I
I don't
were.
think it's possible to not be, really.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Which is genetically right.
Real. knowing we're from something greater, but we're a reflection. You know, we were made in, you know, as the Bible says, we're made in God's image. You know, when we are you know, we have the same. We have the Spirit within. You know, the Creator's within, but it's also without in a greater sense. You know, but we're reflections of the Creator. You know, if we stand on the right side, which we are.
I hope so.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be very fair to us to not have a chance to be that far away from God, as you say. That, I mean, what's the sense? What is the sense then if we have no way of getting a hold of Creator or being connected to Creator? Why? What is the sense? What is this?
I
What
think
does it all mean?
the little season gives us the opportunity to jump back into it, and we can connect with God at any moment. But when we feel like we haven't, that's when we have to like double down and just go for it. Just jump back in there, connect with Creator.
Yeah, I mean, I talk to God a lot, but I never hear anything back either, Delvo. So,
Buddy, I'm right there with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's always small signs if we pay attention. They're always there. Birds, you know, sing to you. Or
I was ready to take that guillotine too. I mean, if that's what I got to do to prove that I love God and believe in Him and believe in Christ, I was ready for the guillotine. I wanted to spit at Him and say, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. I don't know. I mean, it's very interesting. Very, very interesting. And I mean, it makes a lot. I mean, it makes a lot of sense that the devil has the reins right now, because he's gobbling up souls after souls.
Well, look around.
But he also had the reign before Christ came back. Before the did he not have the reign for a while before? But then again,
he did.
I see what you're saying about all these buildings. You know, and the technology. I mean, there was definitely some sort of human species that lived here that were way advanced than we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty obvious.
That would have been the end of that would have been the pinnacle of the 1,000 years. That's what we're trying to come we're trying to come to, isn't it? I think. Yeah.
Right, it is.
Yeah, we had to restart. I think it goes in cycles myself. You know, I think it's happened many times before, you know. And I think we're at the end of an age, you know, and there is going to be a great reset. The way maybe, you know, they're going to try and get it there, have it all their own way, but I think on a spiritual level, you know, we're not all going in the same direction, and it will be a reset spiritually for the people that can see what's going on, and you know, and we're not going the way that they want us to, you know, so we're going to have to do our own thing.
Hey.
So that'll be our reset, yeah. But maybe it is every 1,000 years it happens. I don't know. As far as society goes, anyway. I mean, who knows? We don't have much knowledge of our history, do we? Only what they told us, and it doesn't go back very far. It only goes back, what, a couple of 100 years. Everything before that's just guesswork.
Right. We do our best. Given what they told us, yeah, we do our best.
Yeah.
Yeah, you always think you can do a little better, you know.
We try.
Should have did this, should have did that. You know, that's one of my biggest worries is not being on the wrong side of good or bad, you know.
Dude, you're on the good side. You're on the good side. I know it in my heart. Never ever question. Yeah, you too, my I never question that, Patrick. You're on the good side.
You know, man. We know. That's why we're here. Just having a voice, just getting out there, just saying I do not consent with any of this evil that you're trying to perpetuate upon society and future generations and the destruction of children's lives in their future. I do not consent. That's it.
We're not having it.
I just want to know the truth about everything.
I know.
Well, I don't think we ever will, but we should aspire to be free and not be slaves. That's for sure.
We do aspire to that. If you're in the stream, in this chat, you aspire to that. You want to be a free, sovereign human, a man or a woman on your own terms, and fuck them. And sorry, but yeah, you want that. Or you would not be here listening to us in this moment.
And, you know, it's crazy, man, because as far back as our history goes that we know of, okay, Australia and America have got similar histories as far as, and other places as well, but they're two dominant, you know, Western countries, you know, that are on the world stage. Australia's not dominant, but, you know, we're on the world stage. But we were colonised and invaded, you know, by the you know, the powers to be, powers that be that you know, were around in the day, the world dominators, the English, you know, the English royal family, you know, and yeah, they moved in and enslaved the native population if they didn't, you know, murder them. But they were forced to assimilate to the Borg, you know, and they were the original slaves, and you know, and they resisted for a while, and they really wanted to be free and maintain their sovereignty and their land and their way of life. But in the end, they were given no choice, and they had to assimilate to the Borg. And when they did, it was conditional, and they became comfortable with that situation, and they lost their cultures. You know, the ones that are still around, the ones that weren't wiped from the face of the map. There was, I think there was like 200, could be more, I might be wrong, but there was hundreds of different tribes and languages in Australia. And the majority of them have been erased from history, and a lot of the peoples, I think they've only got using maybe 5 languages now, 5 native languages now. And the population's a very small percentage, you know, but yeah, they all love the system just as much as the Europeans. The already obedient slaves, but they're reliant on the system. The system supports them and carries them, and without it they can't survive because they've lost their ways, because they were forced off their land, and they weren't just left to their own devices. Then they preach now that they want their land back, and they're getting their land back, but they're still connected to the system and rely on it, and it's their crutch. So they'll never be free again because, you know what I'm saying, they've assimilated, which is very sad. That should never have happened. And I know the same things happen everywhere else as well. It's happening in America too.
At least they weren't slaughtered.
No, they were probably not as badly as in Australia. I'm not sure. But,
Right.
All right. With that.
All right, my friends. Yep. Time to bounce.
You guys got any last words that you wanna say? I appreciate you all coming in. Elgo, you're always great to have you in here. Mad Pieman, you too, and especially you, Miss McGillicuddy.
Yeah.
Miss McGillicuddy, yeah.
Miss McGillicuddy.
So you guys, whatever you want to spew out there.
I'm good. I'm happy. Thank you. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for being on and being part of it. I appreciate it. I really do. I really appreciate your guys' input and your info. It's always good when we come together and get
I agree.
Good talks and.
Yep. McGillicuddy, are you there? Are you paying attention? Are you there? She's not there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, that's all right.
Thanks, Danny. Have a good sleep. Snooze.
Did you want to say anything else, Mad Pieman?
No, I think I ranted enough. Sorry. Sorry for that.
Okay. All right. With that, Miss McGillicuddy, I am so sorry that we didn't get to say goodbye to you. I wish I could wait around. I don't know how long you're going to be. But I suppose we could wait a couple more minutes.
Yeah, just give it a minute. She might have just gone somewhere for a minute.
Come on, Smurfer.
Where is she?
Say goodnight, friend. She might have some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
All right.
Not out there. Not Pat.
Mad Pieman, thank you, Patrick. Awesome.
Good night, Smurfer girl.
Yeah, good night. Nice moving.
Yeah, for sure.
Have a good night, boys. Good chat.
Bounce it out.
Yeah. Good night, Mr. Mad Pieman.
Good night, Patrick.
Algo?
Yeah.
Good night. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, my friend. Appreciate your time.
Yeah, you too, man. All right, chat. Thank you guys for showing up and chatting throughout the whole session that we had. I think we had a good talk tonight. So I bid you guys good night. And stay vigilant. And don't let them walk over you. Stand your ground. Love you all.